Don't stop, bebop the hip hop. Cold as ice, so I stared at the floor to the floor. What was left? A shoestring budget on call. Then these new styles came along. Some on to the next, on some other hit. Their own trend. Colors faded on airbrush, centerfolds dated. Make you feel old and jaded. The goal was to make it and we made it, but we didn't know how to keep it like nice kicks that wouldn't fit. Only way was to box it up and duct tape it up. Stored underneath the bed and open it up. Once in a blue moon, think about a cool ending to a story that ended too soon. Gotta bring back the feeling. I'll do anything not to be stuck on feeling. A pain can be sharper than a scalp to a patient. To an open heart, it's a daily operation. After 6 comes 7 and 8. Access code to the pearly gates. This ain't heaven can wait. And the speaker fate, a finale to a play for my mate. I see the angels draw the drapes over the earthscape where the wine is the spirit of grapes. Gotta finish what we started, so I cut the tape. As the Rex will stay and rotate.
And we're gonna dedicate lyrics I have now.
Is a flawless shape. Every particle is from the center on the arc without a start or a finish. Line on loop carries weight of freight trains runs unabated. Views vanish from my point vantage. Passages come in and out the way I recall your antics. Still alive cause I said it. Life of its soul unless we did it. Till the see your name in credits. A labor of love, you mean slavery. Surely it's been a quite savory. Crepe on the back of the verbal alchemy. Pure magic when she touches me. I read that love is kind, but it's also blind. Of any style you profess, would you be my guest? Happiness is a hot potato that you can't possess for long. Just pass it on like a song. I might look calm and collected at a glance, but I taste the void when I'm not connected to the world kinetic. As opposed to static, idle hands a workshop of a digital addict. On the hot street for inspiration is key to feed the mind in need of stimulation. Elevating music to the space station. Penthouse of stars ablazing. After 6 comes 7 and 8. Access code to the pearly gates. This ain't heaven can wait. In the speed of fate, a finale to a play for my mate. I see the angels draw the drapes over the earthscape where the wine is the spirit of grapes. Gotta finish what we started, so I cut the state. As the Rex will stay and rotate.
Hello? It's me. I'll do. Thirsty. Agua. How doing? How everyone be doing? I'm not dead. I've thrown up a lot, but I'm not dead. Is it the tiniest Neko? No, it's not, Gamma. It's the underscore tiniest Neko. I'm sorry, you're at the wrong stream again. Sorry, Gamma. You're at the wrong stream. I know, it's very depressing. I'm sorry. How everyone doing? No one answered question yet. I want an answer, god damn it. Oh, look, it's a game with no sound. Oh my god, he's not that loud. I mean, it could be. Yeah, that's louder. You have been doing Quimston. Oh, wow.
Communist detected on American
Oh, that's
soil.
loud.
Lethal force engaged.
Meow. Hi, Dip. I dropped my Legos. Oh, no. You've been doing a lot of frontline. I should do a frontline. I don't know on what, though. Monk has been bad. Monk is so bad. I cannot take Monk anymore. It's so bad. I can't play it anymore. It hurts to play Monk. I can't do it anymore. It's so fucking bad. But it's okay, we'll do not Monk stuff. Yeah, you gotta do frontline for glamour shit, don't you? Before anyone's confused, by the way, this is not my music. This is the in-game music for this city. Just if anyone was curious, this is not me playing music. This is the in-game music for the zone I'm in. So I do have to turn down just a little bit. Yeah, I cat lady. Time to see how much you invest into the expansion. Oh, I mean, I've finished the fucking story. It was hard. It was hard to finish. It was hard to finish, dog. I don't want to say anything. I don't want to ruin it, but like, it's not good. It's not good. It's bad. It's not. It's so bad. Oh, the fucking writing. Oh god. Oh, I don't want to go. I want to go into details, but I don't want to go into details because it's spoilers. But oh, the writing is bad. Welcome back, Julio. Let me put my Legos back together real quick. Here we go. But you're just in time to watch me. No, not Femsh. Hit rocks. I gotta finish the hitting rocks quest line. That's my next step. Ronk bonk. Yeah, I gotta hit rocks. Hello, sir. I'm here to hit rocks for you. This is the fun. Like, if you care about gathering quest spoilers, this is about the only time that you're gonna see any. Hi, Chlorine. But Monk is bad. Monk is so bad. Oh my god. It's I can't play Monk. I can't do it. It's so bad. You're just in time, Varshav. I would seek counsel from my best gatherers. That's me and that bunny boy over there. Uvlo, a moment if you will. Yeah, I'm gonna hit rock. Before we begin, I would once again like to offer my thanks. What you brought back from Yaktel was more than I could have imagined. Yeah, you're welcome. Even so, our efforts were lacking. We still have yet to identify the origins of the tears. Have you thought of where we might go next? Wrongs. Yeah, we're gonna go get wrongs. A manner of speaking, I suppose, but I must warn you, I can't say for certain we'll find anything. Most of my knowledge of the tears comes from stories I've heard from fellow merchants. We're looking for these magical rocks that showed up after a meteorite obliterated this dude's fucking hometown. There's your backstory. In fact, it was a merchant from Brax who who suggested Yaktel as a place of inquiry, given its history with meteorites. We have to exchange information as well as goods. And although that lead ultimately bore no fruit, looking back, I believe my mistake was relying solely on incomplete information. Need a perspective from Mamouk to complete the whole picture. Yeah, that sounds convincing. But Monk is so bad. Oh my god, it's the fucking, I didn't read that. I clicked on accident. Merchant in question was of the Jibril, which is cat people, and as such may not have been privy to information from Mamouk. Although the two tribes are now at peace, their history is one of conflict. Even if the merchant hadn't been one of their ancestral enemies, the Mamulja who populate Mamouk are known to be wary of outsiders. I understand times have changed in that respect, but I wonder how realistic it would be to try and seek information of Mamouk. I'll just go down there, it'll be fine. You've been there before. Of course. Been working together for so long, I almost forgot your storied history. Obviously, the right of succession brought you to every quarter of Tyrol. Is it Brax with a classic X, or is it pronounced the way that the French pronounce it? I don't remember. You could see the resemblance between who? Resemblance between who, Gamma? Then I would give you this task, Barsham. Not Gamma, Demi. Sorry, my brain mush. I think Demi would play a bunny boy. I'm just saying it now. They're pretty great. Like, they're 10 out of 10 on bunny boys. Big fan. Go to Mamouk and speak with the people there. Perhaps someone has seen something that resembles the tears. I played a bunny boy for about 2 months. It was fun. You should have come here. I can imagine this. I can manage the shop well enough in your absence. That's kind of you, truly, but if you're even half as good at gathering information as you are gathering materials, your talents will be wasted here. Please go with Varsham. I shall remain here and await your gift of good tidings. Yeah, do it. Come with me, pale bunny boy. Pale Bunu. I didn't turn my lights on. There you go. Oh, that's so bright. Oh, it's been so long since I had them on. Let us depart from Mamouk. Yeah. Mamouk. You played Catboy for all of ARR. Then you became Fim Aura and never looked back. Bunny Boys is pretty good. The Abdominal region is quite nice. Especially with the new fucking the new normal map. I got to I gotta check my retainers. I'm dying again. Why play anything else when you could be Big Cat? I need leather and I don't want to pay for it, so I've been sending my retainer to go get animal skins for me. I would have farmed him myself, but I killed like 6 of the cocksuckers and got 1 skin, and I decided it wasn't worth it. Good luck you can grind meat on there. Yeah, I mean, listen, have you seen fucking Topless Bunny Boy? He's fucking... Like, they do things. Julio, have you gotten to the train guys yet? Also, I'm sorry, my FPS dies when I stream 14. It just do. I don't know why. I've tried to look into it. I don't... My goddamn game runs at 300 FPS when I'm not streaming, but when I'm streaming, this bitch is down in the fucking 40s. Probably GPU priority stuff. Oh, is my GPU making the sound? It's not. That's good. Really wish I could have afforded a NVIDIA GPU. Yeah, Julio, have you talked to the train guys yet? Yeah, I'll hydrate. Hi, Iki. Have you gotten to witness the voice actor they hired for the train people? Like, Square Enix... good, the truck is here. Square Enix dropped the fucking ball super hard on the English voice acting this expansion. Like, a lot of the English voice acting is not good. Yeah, there's trains, Gamma. A lot of the English voice acting is not very good. And it pains me, but some of it is just bad. Some of it's really good. Like, earlier in the game, like, you get a lot better voice acting than you do later on in the expansion. But they had What was his name? Yeah, they got Sam Elliott to voice a fucking character. Like, I walked up, heard him speak, and went, oh my fucking god. Most of the fake Southern was decent. Wooklamat's VA is solid at times. Yeah, like, Wooklamat's VA I like, but every now and then, her, like, I don't know if it was just the recording, if it was, like, the director was like, yeah, that's good enough, but every now and then her line just fucking just... But that's, like, a lot of the English voice cast. Like, a lot of the English voice cast, you just have lines that they deliver that are just fucking bad. And I'm just baffled by it, because you'll have, like, these, like, they're doing really, really, really good, and then there'll just be a dog shit delivery, and I'm like, why did y'all go with that? Excuse me. But answer resemblance between Snepthing and Hrothgar. Oh, I need to. I don't know. The problem is like the dark fur doesn't really work that well in game, and it's I need to. I don't know. I gotta think on it. It works good on the Snap because it's it's not monotone, but it's monotone in the game, and it's made glamour as a problem. Hold on, I'm looking up a thing. I'm seeing if I can... Yeah. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I want y'all... God damn it. I want y'all to appreciate this, because, like, I was not braced for his fucking voice.
Glad she's to your liking. I hate to let go of such a beautiful piece of machinery, but I know you'll give her a proper send-off for us.
I was not braced for this. Like, I was not braced. Like, dude started talking and I'm like, hold the fuck up. Hold the fuck up. Umps the fuck up. I was like, hold on. You guys need to fucking chill. I was not prepared for that. Hold up. Hold me up, Dan. Hold on, let me see if I can, if this person has... They should probably have a video of them first meeting dude. Not that one. Should be... This one? That for now. Zoop along. Yeah, here we go. Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, I'll stretch you. Ugh.
There they are. That's them, the two volunteers.
Yeah, so you were just doing this cutscene, and then...
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Just fucking what? Yeah, we're doing along. I'm a little salty because there was a story development prior to this I thought was profoundly stupid. And then they drop this on me and I'm like, Jesus wept, Square Enix, what the fuck? Like that was a full on just like, hold on, pump the fucking brake Square Enix.
Something the matter?
Like, do y'all know who Sam Elliott is? Like, I assume everyone here just recognizes the voice, right? Does not feel like it should come out of that person. I don't see why
Trolleys?
not.
They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our cerulean-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to bask in her beauty, well, you should visit
Gamma, I've got to warn you. He does do like a growl at one point,
the depot behind the platform.
and he does commit, like, to doing it properly, and it is.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help
much
us
twang for that
procure
outfit?
timber.
Man, I could listen to
We'll
Sam
be
Elliott all
using it
day.
to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we
Hold on. Shh. Ow.
can get. In these parts, that means the trees in the Piata-Yonan Plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Like what?
Come on, no time to waste.
Wait. And he's not even phoning it in. I mean, I'm not saying he's killing it, but he seems to be doing a pretty good job to me. Like, I'm fast. I want to know desperately how they got Sam Elliott to do this. Once again, do y'all know who Sam Elliott is? Like, here, this Sam Elliott, you know, the Western, the action star, this guy, this dude, this fucker. Yeah, like what? Fucking what? Ow! Ugh. Let's go hit rocks. Yeah, like I was warned that there was a surprising voice coming up, and then I got to it and I was like, damn. Are you liking Hroth girls? They're okay. It would be good if it wasn't for the same limitations that, you know, the male Hrothgar have, which I don't understand why the fuck the hairs are facial dependent. I don't understand the fuck they didn't just make fucking hats fit. I don't understand why the fuck there's 5 fucking hairstyles. Like, I don't get any of that. We're here. I suppose now we split up and speak to whoever we see. Yeah, whatever. Let's do it. Like, I can't wear my fucking mining helmet. It makes me sad because I like my mining helmet. I was very sad to see I couldn't put on my mining helmet. That guy's what? Oh. That guy's... That guy's... Oh. He's running a capybara. My tail can clip wildly through my jacket, ears and stuff can clip through the headgear. That's kind of my shtick. I still can understand that Mamuk was a rather isolated settlement, yet an Aetherite stands at its entrance. Yeah, it's Big Shiny Rock. Makes me wonder whether one can be built in my village. Yeah. Just a thought best forgotten. Here the cost of maintaining an Aetherite is quite exorbitant. Every day I spend in the outside world, I realize more and more how it revolves around money. Yeah. You and me both, fam. I recognize you. You were with Bakul, yeah. But what business do I have? I don't remember, actually. Oh, yeah, the teardrops. Tiny. Oh, we're gonna go ask around town about the teardrops. First person I walk up to. I don't remember why I'm here. Do you know why I'm here, sir? Do you think I remember every single rock I lay eyes on? Maybe? I don't know, I'm sure there's people that do. I have a heating pad behind me because my back hurts. It's from all the vomiting. Which is too much information, I'm aware. Cannot say I've ever seen statues quite like these before. I take it these designs are meant to evoke a Mamulja's head. I guess. That's what I was thinking when I was looking at them. Of course, I understand the desire to immortalize one's forebears with stone objects. People do much the same. Yet to build structures of stone in the middle of such lush forest. No matter how many times I see it, I always find it peculiar. Well, I don't think they built these houses. I think these houses were built by the giants. What were they called? Yakul. HC, I'm resting. What do you want to talk about crystals? I'm a big fan of rocks. I want to rock. Bump, or however the fucking song goes. I don't remember how the song goes. It's probably Kiss, if I'm not mistaken. Hold on. Is I Want to Rock Kiss? I'm confusing myself. No, it's not. Twisted Sister. Is it? Yeah. Yeah, it is Twisted Sister. I was about to say. That is an interesting line of inquiry. Yaktel was once rich with ores of all hues. Okay. I'm not reading all of this out loud, just because. Dealing with the ramifications of late plot point TM and getting the explanation for it. CBU3, who allowed you to do this wild shit? I'm gonna level with you, Pulio. If I was to give Dawn Trail an out of 10 rating right now, you need to understand that my rating for Dawn Trail is a fucking 6 out of 10. I'm not happy with Dawn Trail. I think the writing goes to shit after the halfway point. A collector of earth stones and plants, you say? Not sure I've heard at least one. Yeah. Recall a young Gasulja mentioning his grandfather had quite the collection. Alright, well, let's go talk to Gasulja. You been enjoying it so far, at least? Well, that's good. That's why I don't want to go into details, because I don't want to ruin it for anyone who might be enjoying it. Friend of mine had a particular knack for it every time he came back from a scouting mission. Yeah. Part of the issue I had is that, like, because I had committed to doing Monk through it, I was just perpetually grumpy because I was trying to play fucking Monk, which is dog shit right now. So, like, every time I went to do a dungeon or anything, I had to do it on fucking Monk, and it was awful. And it just, I cannot, I genuinely fucking hate Monk right now. Everywhere we're surrounded by trees of unimaginable height. I've seen taller. Clan of Vera, known as the Rabu, who dwell in the Gulmore jungle, will likely be unmoved by such a sight. Instead, their eyes would seek out places I don't care. I'm sorry, my guy. I don't actually give a shit. You watched Totoro last night? You've seen taller. Fuck, dude. I've been to the Radika Greatwood. I've seen taller. Ratika. You know. Do you know Lahi? Who am I looking for? There they are. They didn't come for trees, they came to hit rocks. Yeah. But no, there's... I know I said I'm not going to go into details because I don't want to ruin it for anyone who's enjoying it. But I will say this, like, Pulio. There's literally, like, major plot points that happen later on. And then you'll be talking to an NPC next to the major plot point, and they will just tell you information that is directly contradictory to the lore information you've just been fucking given. And it's very obnoxious. Like, there's some key lore shit that they, fuck up from, like, the lore that's pre-existing lore in the game that they fuck up really bad. They introduce lore and then proceed to get that same lore they just introduced incorrect within this time span of like 10 minutes of introducing it. It's the writing just falls apart after the second half, and I just ugh. You're Gasulja, yes? Grandson of Renowned Collector? Yeah, Renowned Collectors. They have rocks. Grandfather was indeed fond of showing off his collection, but how in the world did you know that? We talked to a lot of people. I talk to a lot of people. Excuse me. I burped, you just couldn't hear it. That explains everything, but still, this is quite an unexpected visit. Yeah, we're looking for rocks. Thank you for indulging us. Oh, did your grandsire's collection contain anything that might resemble the stones we told you about? Don't worry, Tyler, they'll fix it with patch content. I don't think they will. I don't... the current route that they've chosen for Monk is just wrong. Like, it's not a matter of some skills don't work right. It's just wrong. Like, it's just fucking bad. And I did some looking, and I'm not the only one who feels that way. Apparently that is amongst what few monks actually are willing to go online and talk about Monk. Yeah, pretty much everyone who's mained Monk since, you know, 1 or 2 expansions ago is just like, this is dog shit. I don't know what the fuck they were thinking with the current Monk design. It's so fucking bad. It does make Monk currently probably the easiest class in the game to play. So if you're looking for, you know, fucking pissing on the floor easy, then Monk's got you covered now. I cannot. I fucking hate Monk now so much. It's very annoying to me, because when I started playing the game in A Realm Reborn, Monk was the only class I actually enjoyed playing. Like, I was not going to play the game until I tried Monk, and then I was like, oh, this class is fun, I like this. And now I'm fucking 10 years down the fucking road, and the class that I really enjoyed, and was kind of the cornerstone of me playing the game, is just fucking awful now. And it's very, 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 very irritating. That'd say I lost it when I was a child, though. Memory's crystal clear. Oh, the collection of rocks? Wasn't paying attention. I was complaining about Monk. I see. Unfortunately, a memory is not enough for us to judge whether the two are related. I know where he may know where he found it. Oh. So you heard, my grandfather served as a scout with Mamulja and Zibril. That's what happened with Astrologian mains. They've never fixed Astrologian. I was an Astrologian main. Astrologian was my primary healer. They've never fixed Astrologian. He was known as a swimmer without equal and used the cenotes to travel to every corner of the forest unnoticed. Oh. This is the springs which dot the forest, correct? Are you saying they're connected somehow? Yes, a network of tunnel runs under the earth. One can travel the width and breadth of the forest, if you know where to go, that is. I remember my grandfather said he found a crystal on a mission to Breeks, whatever. It was lying there on the cenote floor as if waiting for him. It's likely that he found it in Ikrax Soli, where the waters once ran red as blood. The Zabril would bury their fallen warriors there, and none expected a scout to be bold enough to trespass. Okay. Samples we found before were pulled from deep layers of earth, formed in a time immediately following the meteorite's impact. There's no telling how far down these tunnels reach, but doubtless they pass through the same layers. Naturally, materials from these layers could corrode and settle at the bottom of the cenotes. Yes, it's promise indeed. Yeah, okay. Gasalja, you get us direction. Thank you, truly. I think the issue that 14 has with some of its jobs right now is the developers are trying to prioritize getting more people to play jobs. And so they're listening to a lot of feedback from people who do not play certain jobs as to why they don't play the job. But what that ends up doing is it ends up making the job such that the people who did play the job and really liked it are just like, what the fuck is this now? That's what happened with Samurai too, I think. No, 14 has a really serious problem of homogenizing its jobs at the moment, and it's had that problem for the last 2 expansions. And the players have been voicing, you know, hello. That would suck to get in a fight with. The players have been voicing concerns over it for a while now, but the developers don't really seem to be interested. It's very fucking annoying. So this is that word. Find it hard to believe these waters were once stained red with the blood of war. Luckily, the cenote is now clear, and our vision should be unclouded as we search. Or I should say, your vision. It's just difficult to confess. You can't swim. So, you know, I was trained among snowy mountaintops. You can imagine how poorly I might fare in a body of water. Yeah. Though it shames me to place this burden on your shoulders, I would rather my soul not join those that were set adrift in the Sinnoh. That is, of course, assuming you possess the skill that I lack. Yeah, I can swim. Too busy winning awards. They ain't gonna win awards for this expansion, I'll tell you that right now. Your player base is not very happy with this expansion. Map. I think that's what I'm here for, but I also want to hit rock. Here people are remarkably split on it so far. It really depends on where you're floating around, but from the pattern, the trend I've seen is that as more people make it to the end of the expansion, more people are not happy with it. You'll probably see why, Pulio. It's the one of the biggest issues is the pacing just completely goes to shit. Like, it already had pretty slow pacing, but the pacing in the second half just completely falls apart. It's insane how badly paced the second half is. Like, I don't want to spoil it for you. And I know I really don't want to like preload you to, you know, have a bad time, but the second half commits the cardinal sins of puts a giant crisis in front of the players, tells you how urgent it is, and then proceeds to take multiple hours of you doing fucking nothing related to that crisis before you actually go and address the crisis. It does that multiple times. It's preloaded to not enjoy AR, and I quite liked it. That's because everyone's fucking wrong about A Realm Reborn. Like, I don't... A Realm Reborn does not deserve the hate that it gets. Yeah, A Realm Reborn was much worse when it was new. Like, it was just worse when it was new. But I still don't think it has ever deserved the full hate that it's gotten. It is a lot better than it used to be, though. It's not bad, it's just a slow burn. Yeah, well, once they removed the padding, because there was a lot of deliberately padded areas in it. Basically, they did a lot of stalling in A Realm Reborn to try to, you know, make up time on stuff. So they cut a lot of that out years later, but there was initially a metric fuckload of just time sink content. And I mean like cutscenes that just didn't do anything, were just there to suck up time. Surf AR was not bad, but it's too slow for someone trying to come in with no knowledge. Like, it's much faster now. I don't know when you played through it, Gamma, but it's much faster now. But that doesn't do you much good if you played it, you know, fucking 6 years ago. Hey, those rocks I got? 48. That'll be enough for now. I should get 2 more, but I'm not going to. I should be gathering more rocks, but I don't wanna. Enjoyed AR's pacing after we started dealing with the primals. The issue with AR, Reborn's real pacing issue was the post story. That's where all the padding happened, and it wasn't like... There was entire patches worth of fucking cutscenes that they cut out when they went to make it more concise. Like, Pulu, I want you to take the post story that you played through, and then I want you to add like a quarter of that back on, like more time onto it, and that's more like what it was. Played through it last year on Dragoon. Only now on my machine's AR patch content, I'm having a good time with the story. What class you're playing matters a lot too. Found rock. That's my recollection. This looks exactly like the Stone Master's Shuni had. Yeah, we did it. Yeah, we did. Good job, us. Crystal is a remnant of a grievous wound dealt to the earth. It was the case in ancient times and it was the case 50 years ago. Yes. I mean, we kind of already knew a meteor hit their fucking town. This is a very strange quest line because like halfway through it, you find out that a meteor fucking wiped out this dude's town. And then the rest of it is proving that a meteor wiped out this dude's fucking town. And I'm like, I don't know what we're proving here. Like, it's a meteor hit his fucking town. Hi, Olivia. Was she finally able to be big cat lady? Yeah. The thing about the big cat lady is, I like that they have broader shoulders. I like that they have larger arms. I don't like their fucking hair restrictions. Why am I walking? What am I, a fucking peasant? Never seen you two so excited to bring me a delivery. It's a rock! Blue rock that proves that your village was killed by a big rock from the sky. Big sky rock. Just big sky rock. Where did you? I found it in a rock cave of rocks. You dive to the bottom of the Sinnoh? Yeah, I can breathe underwater. It's crazy. Turtle taught me how to do it. The waters are so cold and the cave's so labyrinthian. Not to mention a single misplaced stroke could cloud your vision with settlement. Settlement. Yeah, settlement. Great. Yeah. Nah, man, I hit the ground wrong while I was swimming, and my eyes just got filled with Civilization 5. It was ridiculous. More grateful for that than anything else. Yeah, I got you rocks. The settlement needs your help. God damn it. Yeah, man, like I was just swimming and I brushed the bottom and boom, Preston Garvey. It was the worst thing ever. Took me hours to get back to the car. Found you a blue rock to go with your blue rock. You found the impossible, yeah. Man. I could say without a shadow of a doubt, this fragment is made of the very same material as the azure tears I found in my ruined home. Yeah. We told you I got hit by a fucking rock. Have we proven your theory? It was my theory. It was my theory. I'm the one who proposed the rock theory. That's the true nature of these stones and how your village met its fate. I'm now certain these stones formed much in the same way as obsidian does near volcanoes. When the minerals are melted by extreme heat, they cool into glassy lumps. Damn it, Preston Gravy. In this case, when the meteor struck, the heat must have not only melted the earth, but sent it flying into the heavens. The air cooled into the shape of wilted petals, the shape of tears. No. But they hold something else as well. That meteorite brought instantaneous destruction to the area of its impact, and all that plants, animals, and people gone, their life force scattered into the air. I see. It's Aether which sleeps in those stones. When that energy fails to return to the life stream, it crystallizes. Just so. I believe these are more than mere lumps of glass. The blue light is the shining essence of all that was taken from me. Pouring out for the dinos, big rip, yeah. You know, Bunny Boys and dinos lived at the same time, apparently. "50 years I searched, and for 50 years I knew one thing. Answers would never bring them back. And I knew that even if I proved the cause of my tragedy, that revelation would bring no comfort. Even so, the land of Tural wept that day. Oh, that was lost in an instant. Now that I know that I can move beyond my sorrow. Remember my family as they were. Oh shit, I gotta show Olivia the cat guy. Your smiles, those bright days we shared, our happiness. Yeah, man, just all wiped out. Big rock. Not no sympathy. I had to play an entire fucking story with fucking Wooklamat. I don't. You fuck your village. Ow. I don't hate Wooklamat. I just got so tired of her. Thank you, you two. I feel as a great weight has been lifted from my shoulders. Within nature's grand cycle, the life I lived back then shall remain a shining beacon. Also, for all Tiny's expansions, Hotscape, they've ruined Monk. Olivia, they ruined Monk. Monk is fucking awful. I can't. I can't do it. I can't play Monk anymore. I just fucking can't do it. Then nature's grand cycle, the life I lived back then will remain a shining beacon. Like, I genuinely have to level something else. I ran 2 dungeons yesterday on Monk, and I cannot fucking do it. I can't fucking do it. You had not strayed far from your roots. We simply had to help you dig them up again. His sister lives down the street. What do you mean? Yoshi hates Monk. You can't change my mind. Oh god. Like, it's fucking awful. May soon be time to depart upon another journey. First in a long while. Not to find a new family per se, but to attune myself to nature's rhythm once again. You've brought me pieces of a much greater whole that I would rejoin. This is a lot of a. This is trying to carry a lot of emotional weight for a questline about hitting rocks. Shall let the wind's breath carry me where it will, and so long as the boundless horizon is before me, I shall walk. A worthy goal. Yeah, this is a gathering quest. This is the gathering quest. This is the final part of the gathering quest. Yeah, his village was wiped out by a meteor, so we went around to find rocks to prove that it was wiped out by a meteor. It doesn't make a lot of sense. Although you may tire of my praise, I'd like to express my thanks to both of you once more. Yeah. You would have been exceptional help if you did nothing more than gather what I asked. You went far beyond that. Likewise, I learned more of this Shatona than I could have hoped. Shatona are bunny people from this continent. He's bunny people from different continent. Yet my own quest is far from over. I shall take this opportunity to go out into Tyrrell and experience all it has to offer, the culture of Shatona included. So indeed, if you plan on leaving this city, I ask you allow me to join you. Besides, a journey is only as good as your companions, or so they say. Throw him at the moon, see if he makes the same impact. I limit your journey to just Tyrrell, yeah. You pose an interesting question. I can't say I had a particular destination in mind, so a trip across the salt will be as good as any. Perhaps I might find someone to guide me across the world's breadth in exchange for a ramble around Tyrrell. Does anyone suitable spring to mind? Y'all can't date. There's like a 50-year fucking age gap. Either way, these are decisions to be made in the future. For now, I don't intend to close up shop. Truly? Bunny bros. They can be bros. I could have just made him closer in age and made him just fucking, you know. Why not? Fuck it. Fuck him. But the age gap is quite large. Like, he's like late 20s and he's like 80s. A very, very big age gap. How do you believe you can travel with such a light coin port? Poise. Yeah. Sleeping under the stars and foraging for your own food will only take you so far. Soon you'll be penniless. And Tyrrell's less hospitable climes might very well take you. Alright, well, I can. You could stay here and earn a bit more coin before our trek. I'd be a terrible owner if I let one of my best workers be so reckless. How long did Vieira live? About 200 years. Apparently Rose live a lot longer than you thought. They don't. Rose have the same average lifespan as a here. I know what you're thinking, Pulio. I know exactly what you're thinking and who you're thinking of, and the answer is the game doesn't have an exclamation for it. I know exactly what character you're thinking of with that Ro reference, and the game just does not have an explanation for it. Rose live the same lifespan as a here, which is the same lifespan as like your average IRL adult. Longer than you expected. Did you expect it to be less than like the average human lifespan? Because I'm assuming, Pulu, you ran into that character and you were like, God damn, how old is this fucking dude? Which is fair. Expected Rose to live like 50 years at most. Canonically, I believe the Here and the Road Again have a life expectancy of like 60 to 100 years, in that range. I did it, guys. I hit rocks. We gotta show Olivia the cat guy, though. All right, Olivia, I need your attention. Do I have your attention, Olivia? It's important.
That's them, the 2 volunteers.
Listen.
Walika is our station master, and over there is our top driver, Nitoikwe. And this grizzled mug is Zopia, an engineer who joined around the same time as me.
Much obliged for the help. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Holy shit.
Something the matter?
Yeah, Catman's voice. Holy shit. You love it, right?
Trolleys? They're fine, I suppose, but they're no match for our ceruleum-powered engine.
She's absolutely glorious, let me tell you. If you'd like to
Here's
bask in
Lala's
her beauty,
Makote Rose,
you should
lifespan of
visit
70 to
the depot
100
behind the
years. Yeah, pretty
platform.
much.
Right then. What I'd like you two to do is help us procure timber.
Jesus Christ.
We'll be using it to fashion new railroad ties, so it needs to be the strongest stuff we can get. In these parts,
Jesus
that
fucking
means the
Christ.
trees in the Piata-Yonan plain. It is Hetsaro territory, though, so we need to get their permission first.
Just Jesus fucking Christ, Square Enix. Like, they fucked up so much of the English voice cast, and then they got Sam Elliott to voice this dude.
Come
like,
on,
what?
no time to waste.
What the fuck? What? Why? Oh no, it's totally feasible. It is weird though. Because he would be at least 100 at that point. Oh my god. Yeah. Like, holy shit, right? Yeah, minimum 100. I'm gonna try to avoid going to like maps that are spoilers, by the way. I know I went to like that. I just went to that like map with the cenotes and stuff. That may be a bit spoilery, but like there's maps that are like major spoilers that I'm gonna try to avoid going to. Just so y'all know. Where am I going? What am I doing? It's time to cut wood. Don't worry, everyone. It's time for wood. Ow. Some max are active spoilers. Yeah. Yeah, have you done the have you finished, have you fully exited the western map, Julio? What was I doing? Oh yeah. I need to make Pelu Pelu cover components. I think is there. You haven't gotten to Zone 5 yet. No, yeah. So I just so you know, Julio, I can't go to the Western Zone. It's spoilers. There is a spoilers there now. But don't worry, guys. We got lots of rocks to hit. Not rocks to hit. Things to cut. Stuff to do. Much crafting. Where is my spirit bonding? Okay, we gotta go somewhere nice. We need a nice view for our crafting. Should we go up, do you think? We could go up. Get an overview over the city, maybe? We could go sit on the beach. Maybe we do the beach. I think a beach. Oh god, it was raining today while I was eating dinner. So I just kind of sat there in a chair because our dining table is right next to a sliding glass door. And when I say not right next to, I mean like within 3 feet of a sliding glass door. So I just sat there with the sliding glass door open, just listening to the rain, and it was very nice. And don't worry, everyone, I've already made a macro. Because I did like 4 of them manually when I'm getting a macro. Yeah, no, listening to the rain is fucking primo. I need to adjust my chair. I'm sitting up straight and I can't do that. It's too hard on my abdominal. Like I went to get ready for stream and I propped myself up straight like I normally do, and I'm like, no, Tiny, you can't do that. Hey, your fishing friend? You made a fishing friend? I haven't done fishing yet. I save fishing. Fishing comes later. My favorite part about leveling fishing is how fucking dumb leveling fishing is. Because in my experience, what happens when leveling fishing is, you grab your leave quests, you go out, you spend 2 hours, you don't catch enough fish to turn in the leave quests, but you actually catch enough fish to you catch enough fish to out-level the leave quest, but you never catch enough of the fish that you need for the fucking leave quest to turn it in. You can see me going for my old macro down here. This number 3. No, the current one's up here. Solution, just do ocean fishing. No. Ocean fishing has an XP fall off, by the way, Julio. At least it used to. I love when I try to fucking start crafting, but I haven't actually told the game to start crafting yet. I think I have 2 maps I need to do. Where's the other one? I had a second map earlier. I may have sold it. Yeah, I think I sold it. Catch a fisher to 90 in what 10 trips? Yeah, it'll probably if they're doing it the way they've done it in the past, you'll get fuck all XP after 90 though. I haven't checked, but oh goddamn, but that's the way they normally do it. Besides, there's a whole fishing quest line too, and you don't want to turn your back on fishing the quest line. That'd be ridiculous. I might run a dungeon though, because I really need to level my warrior, so I have fucking something to play at 100. Show macros? Okay, sure. Which macro do you want to see? Pick one. Which macro you want to see? JD? Which one do you want to see? Your favorite, of course. I like the fishing macro. I use fishing macros every now and then when I'm trying to catch really specific fish. Matchstick repair mats are selling well. That's good. I've made pretty good money off of my crystals. Although, you know, all these are pretty good. These are good macros. This macro used to get you banned because it used to have a dick. I have 2 fishing macros. I forgot about that. God, I forgot about my Living Dead macro, which I don't think you need anymore. I think everyone knows how Living Dead works. That's not a massive profit from what I invest in. It's not bad. Oh yeah, no, I mean that's the trick is with 14. The real trick on the market board is finding a niche that someone isn't already dominating. That's the biggest thing. You say that. I mean, you're never going to find something that literally no one else is selling on the market board. And if you do find something no one else is selling, there's a reason. What's with all the class macros? What do you mean? That's how I change classes. Have you never wondered about, like, what this is? I broke that because I opened up a macro. That's what this is. No, that everyone knows how Living... Okay, so when Dark Knight first came out, people didn't know how Living Dead worked. Oh no, I have to do it manually. You know. It's fine. I'm just curious if this will get me to the end. It will, nice. That's pretty cool. You'd think so, but people still don't know stack markers. You expect the Living Dead to be known by them? That's fair. Yeah, no, so the Living Dead macro, it's, you know, okay. I don't know if it's even accurate anymore. It's from Heavensward. But yeah, it says in party chat, healers, if/when I hit 1 HP, you have 10 seconds to heal me. 10 seconds to get me to max HP. And then at the end, if I'm not dead, it pings and goes, if I'm alive, congratulations, we've successfully mechanicked. And then these are all like old res macros. I like this one. It's red mage. It's get off the Ver floor and kill the Ver boss, Ver, and then the target's name. Very dumb. No, I have loads of macros. Why do you have those macros? What do you mean? Oh, I know what you mean. I'll show you. I'll show you, Pulio. I'll show you how fancy Tiny is, because Tiny is the fanciest of fancies. The class macros. Yeah, I'll show you. Let me finish this craft. As you can tell, my hands are very busy right now playing with my Legos. Some people appreciate a little extra hey listen because tunnel version is thing. Yeah. Like danger bongos. I don't think I have danger bongos macro. Think you're a little behind, gonna refresh? Maybe. It does occur to me that like having chat on screen lets people really, tell how close they are in time with the stream. But I don't know. I don't have an overlay, and I don't have the money or the time to make or invest in one, so I don't. There's nowhere for me to put chat on stream that would make it look kind of jank. I mean, if I'm streaming 14, I could, in theory, put it over the chat window. Like, I could have a chat thing over the chat window, but I don't stream 14 enough. All right, Pulio, I'll show you what's the up. So I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go broom 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 whoa, broom 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 broom, and I'm gonna scoot out of the way a little bit so you can see my stuff. I'm in the corner. So I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna hey Corey. I'm gonna go down here, and I'm gonna press my jobs. This is jobs hand. This is jobs war. So I press jobs hand. And then boom, my bar opens up and it's got all of my crafting and gathering classes. And then I go, I want to be a woodworker, so I click on woodworker. I swap to woodworker and the bar goes away. So the reason for the macro is the bar gets shown, I select my class, it changes class, and hides the bar. That's all it does. That's all it does. Is it rehides the bar, so I don't have to fucking do it manually. That's so much more spacious. You should figure out how that works rather than dedicating 2 toolbars to your jobs. It's really easy. User macros. Fuck it. We'll do Sage right here. Macro icon Sage. Gear set changed, so that's the gear set number. And then it toggles the display for the hotbars. That's it. That's all it is. I use hotbars 7 and 10 for war jobs. Oh, God. Sorry, all this talking's really tiring me out. Wait, let's I gotta make these things. Let's do that. Corey's probably already level 100 on like 5 classes. It's still spread across the hotbars, the hotbars just expand and contract. They hide. They toggle visual. They toggle whether they're hidden or not. Yeah. I don't like a cluttered HUD. As you can probably tell, I don't like a lot of stuff being in the center of my screen. Like if I do combat, you'll notice like I have very few things. Like I have a thing that shows up over here, but I don't like stuff being in this region. One button macro for yours, use 3 hotbars. Yeah, I just have them divided up because I like it that way. Working on number 5 job to 100. Well, some of us are very ill and have trouble playing for long periods of time. That's true. I have to take breaks frequently. Sitting at the computer for a couple of hours on end is really tiring. Feeling better, Tiny? Better, yes. But you need to understand that I'm feeling better. I'm not good. I'm pretty far from good. Got 2 jobs to 97 so far. I had to keep Gunbreaker with White Mage so I don't outlevel MSQ. I just outleveled MSQ at one point. I just kind of was like, whatever, I don't care. You want to get your full mentor back? Yeah. Is that this Tuesday or next Tuesday? It's next Tuesday, isn't it? This lazy, spend more time being distracted than leveling. Have not reached 91 in MSQ. That's fine. I'm feeling better bit by bit, yeah. I think there's going to be a cap on how well I'll actually kind of ever be. Figure is getting to 100 when your MSQ is 95. I got to 100 and MSQ was 98. How many have I made of these? I made 3. Cool. You can go ahead and stop that macro right now. I don't need you to continue this. I can do this faster. Ooh, what's that new skill? Refined Touch. Increased quality, 100, 100. Combo action with basic touch. Where's my basic touch? It's right there, yeah? Yeah. Increases inner quiet stack by 1. Fucking why, though? Why would I want to use that? I don't see a good reason for that. Alright, good enough. I've been crafting a lot of HQ stuff because it's worth more XP. Do a rapid sit. Fuck it. Yeah. Believe in yourself. Yay. That should be all 3. I really don't want to... 1, 2, 3, 4... Okay, I need 1 more. I really don't want to waste materials. I'm just gonna do it manually. Fuck it. I'm a smart kitty. I know what I'm doing. Also, like, so my understanding of this is what it'll do for me. It'll give me, I'll get 2 inner quiets out of it, but it's really fucking expensive for that. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not sure that's, we'll have to see how that shakes out later on. It just doesn't seem like a great skill. Could be, I don't know, but I'm sure it'll have use in some rotations. Onwards! I may do 8 dungeon, I don't know. I mean, I say that knowing that every time I enter any instance content while playing 14 on stream, like half the viewership fucking leaves, so I'm kind of not inclined to do that. But I might. I really need to level some stuff. Or I might go do Fates. We'll see. The priority is leveling. I need to get one of my crafters to 100. That's the main priority right now. Carpenter is 96, by the way. Carpenter was 91 when I started today. Elegant use of snow cotton has not gone unnoticed. Yeah. Oh, God. There's also kind of the issue of, like, every time I've gone to run a dungeon, I've immediately had to go throw up after the dungeon recently. So that's also a problem. Today I'd like to share a few stories about the Pelu Pelu. These days, we know them to be avid travelers and seekers of profit, but this was not always so. Long before this nation was founded, the Pelu Pelu were reclusive folk who rarely left the solitude of Urkopacha. That is slightly hard to pronounce. That is the heating. I put the heating pad away because my back was getting sweaty. My fucking return heating pad to back. Ugh. Yeah, good. Thanks. Yeah, it's good. It's great. It's real great. It's fucking yeah. Okay. Now, in one solitary village, there lived a Pelu Pelu named Sibli. The poor lad was sickly and short of stature, even compared to his diminutive fellows. Pelu Pelu is short, but not like Lalafell short. With such a frail constitution, Sibli could neither work the fields nor tend the alpacas. But the village loved him even so, and he loved them in turn. Now, they nursed him back to health in his times of need, and offered tasks that would not fatigue him. He only wished he could serve them better. Yet kindness... Hold on. Yet kindness cannot solve all ills. In the year of the cold summer, crops withered upon the mountains of Urkopacha. The Pelu Pelu began to starve. They ate what remained of their food. They ate all their frail livestock. Sibli knew they had reached their limits and snuck quietly from the village. With one less mouth to feed, his people would have more to eat. Finally, he found a way to help. His mind made up, the poor Pelu made for the sacred mount. They might fade from this world in its silence. As he began to climb, Spirit appeared and forbade him to go any further. Sibli begged the Spirit to let him pass and spoke about his village. Spirit was moved by the lad's fervent resolve and bestowed unto him a handful of leaves. Return to your village, it said. Your people must drink of these leaves. Sibli obeyed and steeped the leaves in hot water. When his people drank, their hunger miraculously faded. No Pelu Pelu succumbed to famine, and they all lived to see the coming year. So it was that the Pelu Pelu first encountered the mate tea. For this quest line, we're recording, like, oral histories for this dude. Another impeccable book. Thank you, both of you. Yes, I did a good job. What a peculiar story. I don't know why I'd asked, did those spirits exist? I'm pretty sure I beat up that spirit in a dungeon earlier. Of course. There's no telling whether it actually happened. But mate tea is rich in nutrients, and I've heard it's effective in relieving hunger as well. To me, the moral seems to lie in the virtue of caring for one another. That even in times of great difficulty, keeping others in your heart can lead to unexpected solutions. Well, I'd better be off. I still have some reading and writing practice to do, but next time I think I'll share some tales from our Moblin customers. See you then. Yeah, culture preservation. Yeah. Well, you heard the man. It seems we'll be in for plenty of entertainment yet. Keep your tools sharp, and we'll have another project on our hands before we know it. Yes, chatbot, can I help you? Ready for more work? I was just thinking about the wonderful job you did with the Pelu Pelu tome. Not only did locally sourced materials enhance the binding's quality from without, it served as an impressive preview of the myths within. I intend to have us continue this trend. I'm gonna have to go kill stuff, aren't I? With Moblin's Tales next on the agenda, we'll want to use materials from Kozamu, that place. Of course, the Hanu Hanu also make home region, so take care to differentiate between... Yes, I will get a different animal and I will kill many of them. And then I will make book out of skin. Am good crafter. Commit much murder. Many much murder. Brax leather. I'm assuming I don't have any Brax hide. I know where to go get Brax hide, though, I'm pretty sure. The fucking market board is where the fuck to get Brax hide. I mean, I might go catch killing a Brax, but yeah. I also want to grab my leave quests. I like completing leave quests. I like getting all of them done. It makes me happy because they all get little check marks next to them and it gives me a dopamine. So we need an alpaca spinning wheel. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta organize my menus. We need an Akia spinning wheel. This guy. And an Akia longbow. Am I fucking blind? There it is. All right, let's give me the raw materials list for this. You guys ready to hit rocks? Surely I have cobalt ore, right? Like, that's not new. You know, I probably don't keep cobalt anymore because it's too easy to gather. True gold sand. I don't have any of that either. All right. I'm starting at my favorite rock. This is my favorite rock for gathering cobalt. You're probably thinking, Tiny, why do you have a preferred rock for gathering cobalt? Shut the fuck up. All right, good. There's our cobalt. What did I need to make with the cobalt anyways? The cobalt tungsten ingot. You know what? Let's get a little bit more. What's the ratio on this? Hey, 15 is good. Never mind. How do people not have favorite rock? Especially if it's a rock not many others seem to frequent. Just a good rock. I don't have any true gold sand, so we'll go get some of that. If anyone's curious how I navigate these menus, by the way, feel free to ask. I can't explain it. Like, there is... Like, once you learn menus that are available in 14, it's really easy to navigate and find stuff. Oh, we're here for true gold. Yeah. You know, I could make 2 of these bows and sell one of them on the market board probably, but like, there's going to be other people who've had that same idea, and I'm lazy and don't want to. Yep. Okay, I just have to not look in the spoiler direction, and we'll be good. So we're just gonna fly backwards. Into a building. Yep, good, good. Thumbs up with your stomach today? I'm sorry to hear that, Pulio. Have you considered throwing up? I've done it twice today. It really helps. I know it's entirely too much information, but like every day for the last multiple weeks, like I pretty much wake up in the morning, drink some water, throw up immediately, and then I try to figure out if I'm hungry or nauseous. And the answer is usually both. Okay, there's rocks over here. We can look down. We just don't look in the spoiler direction. That's pretty normal for some of your circumstance. Yeah, I think it might be. Ow. I'm gonna get a decent chunk of this because I'm gonna need it later. So we'll be hitting these rocks for a moment. Is my spirit... Okay, I gotta make sure my spirit bonding is on. That I really need it. Heard from a buddy that late this year we're getting another new space like the Allen for our players. There's going to be some crafting and gathering zone, supposedly. Oh, that guy just finished all the fates here. I might... that's something I was thinking about doing, was just doing fate grind for... Corey, what have you been doing for XP? I've been debating on which path I want to go down for that. The fate grind doesn't seem bad. Fair bit of fate grinding. Oh, I've already done some fate grinding. Yeah, these zones, I already did the first 6 in. I stopped here because I wanted to wait until I had flying. Might knock out those 2 fates while we're here. I'll have to look at the map. I tend to hit them as they come. Like as when I encounter fate, I do fate. It's kind of how I run it. When I'm progressing the story, like I'm not gonna fuck off across the map without flying just to do a goddamn fate. But if there's one next to me, I'm gonna do it. It total like 30 fates in zone 1. Well, Pula, you can check exactly how many fates you've done. There's a thing that counts them. It's the menu I just showed you. You're in a cutscene. Likely excuse. Those got some pretty chill music though? Yeah, it does. Night music for Tulio, always fucking great. Yeah. As much as I like the swing band for the day, I'm not certain it makes sense. You know? Like, I think I get what they were going for there, you know, the real upbeat vibe, but I was like, I'm not sure it lands. I'm a dumbass. I didn't eat gathering food. I got loads of it too. I have too much food right now. You have any strong feelings about the day music? It doesn't feel like it fits. Sorry, I went quiet because I did shooting paint up my side, and I was just like, ugh. I was taking like a hot bath every day, which was helping a lot. And then we found out that the pipe going from our house into the sewage, into the sewer, is fucking broken. So no more hot baths for Tiny until that's fixed, because, you know, releasing, you know, a bathtub full of water was not great. But it was helping with, you know, the fact that I'm achy and shit. Now I just have to use a heating pad, and it's not the same. I think the Akia logs are actually, if I'm not mistaken, I think they're right over here. I want to place a bet on that? You want to place a bet on my guess of where the Akia logs are? Do that. Let's do this right now. Oh, it's 62%. Fuck. What level is it? 96. I gotta do it on Monk. Go, get in there. Yeah, you see this fire's reply shit I got going over here? Fucker isn't even an off-global cooldown skill. It's just a fucking GCD. Absolute horseshit. Go fucking kill some stuff. Well, that was a waste of time. Here we're doing another one. Oh, fun fact about Monk right now. If you're doing Monk and you're doing AoEs, unless there is 4 enemy targets, doing your AoE skills is a DPS loss. It's better to do a single target DPS on anything less than 4 enemies. And if you're thinking, wow, Tiny, that sounds awful. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, it fucking is. Isn't Viper the same? Don't know. Haven't tried Viper yet. Most classes, it's two enemies is usually, if there's two enemies, you do more damage if you do single target. Monk is fucking 4 though at the moment. They've changed. It used to be 3, now it's 4. But no, do you see this Fire's Reply down here? It's a fucking GCD skill. Just ugh. Y'all don't know why that's bad, but it's bad. Just trust me on that. Every skill they added to Monk is a fucking proc. That's a fucking GCD. They're all GCD procs. What is this, fucking Bard? Ugh. Like, I can tolerate Monk in short bursts, but doing a whole dungeon on Monk is just fucking miserable. I'm gonna go do this breaking the jaw down here. Offs and Dancer. At least Dancer looks cool. Monk's running the same fucking animations it's been running since fucking Realm Reborn. That's actually true. Several of Monk's animations are the same animations they've had since Realm Reborn. Imagine most people are going to one of these. I'm going out here. I'm going over to break the jaw. Leave me alone. Maybe it's time. I mean, I've done Dancer before. Oop, hold on. I wanted to see if that would kill it. It did not. One of my biggest beefs with Monk right now is it's so fucking easy because you just press whatever the glowing button is. Just ugh. There's no nuance anymore. It's press glowing button, and the only way you can get it wrong is if you accidentally don't press the glowing button. Just fucking hateful. Watch. This is Monk's current burst. So you Dragon Kick, and then you Leaping Oko, and then you Phantom Rush, and then you Perfect Bounce, and then you Dragon Kick, and then you Leaping Oppo, and then you Dragon Kick, and then you Elixir Burst, and then you hit Fire's Reply, and that's it. That's your whole burst. It's really boring. I like Monk because you had to get good. I like that you had to pay attention. Yeah, you don't anymore. That's gone. Which is... I will admit, I've only found 2 threads online of people talking about the Monk changes. But everyone in both of them hates it. But don't worry, people who did not like Monk prior, don't worry, they did show up and go, well, I didn't like Monk before, but I like Monk now. Well, fucking bully for you, asshole. No one gives a shit. Yeah. I didn't like Monk before, but I sure do like it now. Well, that's fucking cool, asshole. I've been playing Monk for 10 fucking years. I don't give a shit what you think. Like, Olivia, I want you to understand something I'm about to tell you. They took away Monk's dot. We don't have a damage over time anymore. It's gone. It's gone now. They took away our buff and they took away our dot. We have nothing. There's no overtime skills anymore. They're gone. It's just straight damage. Demolish doesn't dot anymore. Look at the complete lack of shit on this thing's bar. I hate it. I want my dot. I want my buff. I want fucking nuance. I want intricacy. I don't want fucking goddamn Simon Says. Which is all this is. But don't worry, Wind's Reply is also on fucking GCD, so you have to interrupt what you're doing to use it too. Alright guys, oh it's really exciting. We're gonna do our bursting, are you guys ready? We're gonna Riddle the Fire, Leaping Oppo, Perfect Balance, Dragon Kick, Brotherhood, Leaping Oppo, Dragon Kick, and then we're gonna Phantom Rush, and then we're gonna Perfect Balance, Leaping Oppo, and then we're gonna Dragon Kick, and then we're gonna Leaping Oppo, and then we're gonna Elixir Burst, and then we're done. That was it. That was the burst. But I managed to get Riddle of Fire off that time. Thanks, I hate it. Yeah, I fucking hate it. It's just, ugh. You know what my burst was last time? You know what my fucking burst was last time? Burst last time was you queued up that, you hit fucking Perfect Balance, then you did Dragon Kick, Leaping Oppo, Dragon Kick, did your explosion skill, then you twin snaked into Perfect Balance, Dragon Kicked, followed by fucking what's now Pouncing Corial, and then Rising Raptor, fucking explosion again, and then you were back into your normal rotation, and it was great because you had shit to do, and now it doesn't fucking matter. Oh look, Riddle of Fire is up. Time to press the glowing buttons in order. That's all the burst is. Like my odd burst is just pressing the glowing buttons in order. You know, like I was already doing. There's nothing changes. It's so bad. It's just so bad. Olivia, during your burst, you don't do a single goddamn positional. Not one. No, not one. Cries and stacks. Do you remember Greased Lightning? Because I remember Greased Lightning. Give me back my Greased Lightning. Should try to find a way to bring new players into classes, but that has to be balanced with making sure the class stays enjoyable for the people who've been playing it for a long time. Yeah, and they've not done a good job of that. Poor Monk. Eh. Anyways. Oh, there's a special note up. Let's go do that. Oh no, I already have one of these in my shadow bag. Ah. My inventory is too much shit in. Going the wrong way. Special note, that could be good months. Yeah, it could be. That's where we're going to go do it. I'm not like currently farming these, but I'm hitting them when I see them. Ooh, not a terrible start. Nope, terrible start. Absolute dog shit. That's really unfortunate. Oh, and of course it crits on the last one that I didn't even need it to crit on. Ugh, lame. Corian just used me as a fast travel point to come hit this tree, I think. Like, it's hard to ow, fuck me. I just fucking hit myself, my back of my foot on my goddamn chair. Isn't that the benefit of marriage? Yes. You could teleport to your marriage partner. I can't gather logs. I have too much stuff in my inventory. It just sling dies into that. Ow, fuck. It's not giving you a note. You might not have bought the book yet. I've already started buying the books. Oh, excuse me. I'll get one bark just to get it off my thing. Probably sell that immediately. Ah, I forgot to cordial. Ooh, 100, very nice. What are we on that? We are 2, okay. Not very late, but I may and feel like you want to crash already. Fam, I wish I could go to bed when I wanted to. I have to wait till it's time for me to take my medicine and then I can go to bed. And I can't express to you how much I hate that. I'm gonna kill you with warrior because I want to play monk. Where's my fucking bird? Hold on, get bird. Kill me, bird. I have stuff to do. Ah, it's such a good anime. Look at that. Hold on. Check this animation again. I'll do it here in a second. Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. Check this animation out. Move, bird. You're right where I want to be. Hold on, move. Oh, this animation's so fucking cool. Like, that's just a cool animation. Almost as cool as this. Love that one. If Raven was here right now, Raven would know how bad it is that I'd rather be playing Warrior than Monk. Because I used to fucking hate Warrior. Anyways, back to tree. I have the books too, must not be high enough level for it then. Are you not 90? Are you not 100 on botanists? You didn't get botanist and minor to 100 like immediately? Huh? Confused tiny noises. I got botanist and minor to 95 before I got monk to 94. I got botanist and minor to 95 before I unlocked the fucking quest line for botanist and minor. You have Fisher done. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Corian's got to get on that big fish grind. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. No. Winch to truck. Why are you not winching to the truck? What's happening? Okay, whatever. I have faith equaling a grand amount of fuck all. Narrator, but it did in fact not save it. But unfortunately, it did in fact save no time at all. Alright, I have another idea. Shut up! Wonderful idea, I approve. Flip the other truck. Yeah, thanks. Ah!
Those are always fun.
Max, no! Oh, it's okay. He respected my being exploded. Can someone clip that real quick?
And you did.
Huh. Not certain what happened there. Your fox also counts as a torch when it's out and following you. Yeah. I think I died. I may have lost all of my gear because it may have just been yeeted across the fucking map. I hope not. Is it a key item? It's not. Whom's the fuck wears the wizard hat? Oh. Wow, that's pointless. Anyways. Let's go south. There was a path down there. No, let's go north. Let's keep going. I don't feel like I'm in control of this situation. I'm sure that's fine. Greenwood seeds. Oh, thank you. Plant those immediately. There's a lot of southern things that people don't get. Like, I was having an argument with someone about cornbread, and I could tell some other people were like, why are they fighting? But they were also a southern person, and like, that's what you just do sometimes. Like, you just argue with another person about cornbread. Like, no one cares. Like, neither person gives a shit. Like, neither of them are invested in this conversation. But arguing about cornbread is a time-honored southern tradition. Because you're not supposed to put corn in it. Did I move?
Nope.
Okay. Oh. There we go.
Gentle chooching. There you go. That's good.
That should be good.
Plenty good.
So how's everyone's day going? Now that it's just us here. Truckoon really likes to drive into you? Drive it into you, huh? Kinky? No, no. No fucky trucky.
If you can't pick one.
Why did I say that? Oh, I'm gonna be cursed with that. You fuckers are never gonna let that one go. Son of a bitch. Get tazzled, nerd. Wait a minute. Sierra, what are you doing? I'm doing art. I'm doing art. Yeah. We're arting. Yeah. Yeah. We've been doing art. Yep. No trains here. I wasn't watching train videos on stream again. Definitely not. Yeah. Absolutely. I was doing art the whole time. Everyone could agree I was doing art, right? Like, you better fucking tell them I was doing art. I swear to God, Todd Howard is my fucking witness. You better tell them I was doing art. You saw a train. No. No, you did not. You didn't see shit. I was doing... Welcome in, Raiders. I am the tiniest Neko. I've only been doing art, nothing but art. I'm the master of jank, an acceptable substitute for quality. I hope you've all have had fun. Could I get a shout out for Dazzling Dragon? Definitely not doing trains. I was definitely working on the controller. Definitely only doing art. No fifth faff fiddly baff around here. God, this is just bullying. Ah, it's fine. Need a fish chest. Hit him with enough shit yet? Yes. Yes! The viewer count went down, I don't care. Banjo music. Woo! I have not checked. Yeah, I haven't checked a farm like this yet. Oh. Well, this was fun. Let's go. That sure was exciting farm adventure, wasn't it, everyone? I'm so glad we went. I'm back. I got a blanket, too. Excuse me, I burped again. I got my favorite blanket. So my grandmother was really into sewing. Like, she was big into sewing, you know, sewing, embroidery, the whole fucking 9 yards. She could do it all. When you have a blanket, it's like 9,000 degrees out. Yeah, but I'm achy, Gamma. I hurt. And I need the warmth for the blood flow. Also, it was pissing rain today, so it's currently only 75 degrees outside. But I like this blanket. It's the last blanket my grandma ever made for me. Not a fancy blanket, but it's a good blanket. Hitting trees with rocks. Y'all ever thought about the fact that ice is a rock? But oh yeah, the TLDR is though, like, because I've been throwing up a lot and stuff, my abdominal muscles are like perpetually like really sore and stiff, and so I've had to resort to having like a heating pad set to low, like just to try to like keep my, you know, kind of core muscles, you know, my back and abdominal area from just like getting just wildly stiff. It's not great. Wouldn't recommend it. Ice is in fact a mineral. No, water is a mineral. Ice is a rock, which is solidified minerals. Actually, part of it is my legs hurt right now. Yeah, part of it is like, because I'm so fucking tired all the time. I have to spend a lot of time laying down and shit. And so, like, which isn't great for blood flow, so I have to do other stuff to make sure that I can keep my blood flow good. And part of that is warmth. It's also worth noting, I'm currently in the only room in our house that actually has air conditioning worth a shit. Because it's the room the air conditioner in. Tiny, minerals or solids? Julio, no. Like, you've misunderstood, Julio. You misunderstand the size. What was it doing? I don't remember. It was doing something. I did want to finish those fates while I was here. I finished those fates while I was here. Good job, team. We did it. Water is magma. No, it's not. It's a completely different material. Made out of water. You can tell because it's made out of water. Well, we got all the shit we need now. Except for the mahogany logs, but I've already made a shitload of mahogany. We've got that. I'm betting the grinding wheel is, yeah, it just takes this, which I believe I've gathered crap for already. I've not gathered crap for already. Okay. What? Search by crafting method. My gold ingots aren't... Wait, what? I'm not a high enough level to craft these sons of bitches. Motherfucker. Ugh. Leveling fucking crafting shit. I'll tell you what. Alright, where do I get the durium sand? I don't remember. Labyrinthos. Alright, let's go. Gotta hit more rocks, guys. Ow. Get hecked, nerd. That's one of the things about leveling, crafting, and gathering is you kind of, if you're doing it via actually crafting and gathering, you don't get to do them individually. You have to do all of them roughly at the same time, partially because your inventory gets absolutely fucked. It's got mackerel strips in here. I don't even know what those are. I mean, they're bait, but I don't know what for. Give me one of these, just so I can have it. Thank you. Hi, Vickrel. I'm okay. Ow. I'm sorry. I'm not just saying ow just to fucking play it up for y'all. I'm sorry. Every time I say ow, it's just involuntary. Sorry. Probably sounds like I'm trying to fucking, like, debate y'all or whatever. Ah, ballin'. So what just happened is I just got a sweet ass proc, where I get to do the entire note again, but with maxed out GP. Just very nifty. Big fan of that. How's my spirit bond? It's not bad. Okay, that should be enough sand. Yeah. Let's head back to Tuliolol. And I'll drink some water. Ow. I gotta remember that at like 10 p.m. I gotta take my medicine. Excuse you, sir. Don't break your fucking shins in my ear ever again. Rude. I forgot about Brack's leather. Tiny wasn't paying attention again. Send Valis out to hopefully punch a Brax. Valis is not high enough level to punch Brax. Alright, bye Valis. Have fun learning to monk real good or her. I like how not only am I sitting here, I'm sitting here in my office next to my computer, which is pumping out heat, wearing a fucking blanket. I think it's funny. God, there's so much noise here. Oh, I got toads. You guys don't want toads today, do you? No, you want shark catfish. Well, I don't have any of those. Some guy over there is trying to meld something and it's not going well. Just gotta get space in my inventory. It's not great right now. Just trying to sell off what I can. Oh, I didn't mention the worst part about the pipe being broken. Yeah, the estimate on when the pipe's gonna be fixed is sometime next week. That's the estimate we got. Fucking wow. Ow. Very useful. 10 out of 10. Super useful. I looked over, like, I had a sharp stab of pain, but I wasn't talking, so I didn't say anything. And I looked over, and because my eye was twitching, I looked over and I saw the character's eye going, just massively twitching. And I'm like, oh, good. Glad the fucking capture is picking that up. Someone buy my corn. Julio, have you been helping the corn servant? I hope so. I need to catch up on the corn servant. Brim, 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 brim. Actually, can I sell off this bait? Heard about it, just not yet. My friend made a joke that this expansion was brought to you by the corn farmers of America. Have you not done the corn servant, Julio? Come on, you gotta get your shit together. Come on, my guy. Laser beam gun. All right, how much is Brack's stuff? $1,700. And how much is it per hide? Oh, fuck off with these stacks. What do you want? Fucking crack? What the hell? How does this dude have so many of these? The fuck? Whatever. Damn it, someone beat me to it. How many, search for crafting method? 4, okay. I mean, 4 times 4 is 16, so that's, that's cheaper. Buy it, quickly. Thank you, sir, selling 4 for a reasonable price. Air quotes. I mean, I need a lot more than that, but, like, we're off to a good start. I'm gonna go buy some from a fucking vendor in a moment. Go get our mountain flax. Yeah, leather is always a big ticket item early on in the expansion. The way you farm it for selling it is you use bicolor gemstones, which is part of the, like, that guy who was selling all those stacks of 99. I'm wondering where the fuck he got all of those. Had to have bought them from other servers. Like, that's probably someone reselling. What you will see happen, though, is you'll have people that flood the market with stacks of 99. And so people look at it and they just go, I'm just not going to buy it then. And then they just don't. And then the market crashes. You get a lot of people that think they can force demand on the market board for max stacks of stuff, and this is generally not the case. Especially for these items that we're doing right now, because you don't need that many of them. You know, you don't need a full fucking stack of that stuff. Because it's a level, like, you're using it for leveling, so you just don't need that much of it. And so people usually either they'll go down the board and buy it more expensive from someone else, or they'll find a different option. Partially because they don't want to be stuck with the fucking leftovers. It's just more shit you have to deal with. So there's a pro tip from Tiny to y'all. Don't try to sell in stacks of 99 just to be greedy. Sell in smaller stacks. Like, for a lot of this stuff, like 20 to 50, like in units of, in that one because it's 4, so in units of 4 is primo. So probably like more like 20 to 40 in that range, somewhere in there is probably going to sell a lot better. And you can charge more. That's the other thing. That's a big thing people don't realize. You could charge a lot more if you're selling a smaller stack. Less stacks of 99 are selling regularly. Yeah. It's like when someone sells like a stack of 9,000 fucking crystals. Like, if you're selling a stack of 9,000 crystals and someone buys it quickly, it means you're losing your ass on that stack of crystals. Never assume you're the smartest person on the market board, I think is one of the issues. Because you run into people that, I kind of get the vibe that they think they're outsmarting everyone else on the market board. Oh, fuck yeah. I mean, it's like a lot of other things in life. If you assume you're the smartest person in a room, there's a high chance that you're not, and it might bite you in the ass. Sell 9 stacks of 1K crystals for a bit more than the price. Exactly. I sell stacks of 500 crystal because they sell really fast, and I can usually charge like 10 gil more than whatever the fuck everyone else is charging. Which doesn't sound like a lot. Like 10 gil doesn't sound like a lot. But 10 times 500 is 5,000, so. It adds up. Or if you look at it another way, because I tend to sell, large quantities of crystals over time. 10 times 9,000. Yeah, 90,000. Yeah, extra profit's extra profit. I could be more efficient with these and get more out of them than I'm doing right now, but I'm being really lazy instead because I feel like it. I just remembered something. I was working on something the other day, and I was thinking about my audio setup on Twitch because I wanted to tweak something on it. I ended up not doing it. I didn't feel well enough to work on that kind of thing. But I was thinking about it because, a lot of people have these really intricate audio setups, and mine is just like this. I think your average streamer would look at my audio setup and tell you that it's wrong, and they're not wrong. But I figured out the other day, like, how, like, a one-sentence way I could explain why my audio setup for streaming is the way it is. I'm lazy, and I have the skills and knowledge to back it up. Ow. Basically, it's set up because I'm fucking lazy, and I don't want it to be complicated, and I have the know-how and the skills in order to work with the laziness. So it doesn't have to be complicated. How many of those am I at? 90. Not bad. That'll be good for now. Skilled enough to be lazy and get away with it. Pretty much. Let's go see. I don't think this is the map that those come from, but I'm going to go talk to the gemstone trader to see if it is. While I'm here. Oh no, you're the Lobo hide. Okay. What the fuck was it I needed? I needed Brax. Okay, so I'm gonna guess I know where that is, and I'm gonna guess it's... probably from this map? I could go kill Brax, that's also an option. I'm not gonna do that, though. Corey's probably watching this being like, yeah, no wonder it fucking takes Tiny forever to do anything. Tiny's out here doing shit manually for some reason. No, you got Hammerhead skin. Okay. Is Brax gonna be the next map then? I guess. Yeah, we gotta go back to the Wild West then. Unless it's Yoctel. It might be Yoctel. Brax. Eek Brax. Okay, it's probably there. It's probably... I could probably buy it from the town that's named after it. That sounds like a plan. I'm hungry. Yep, there it is. So we need it in units of 4, and I need... I need at least... you know what? We'll buy 20 of them. Don't like doing this. There's better shit to use these crystals for, but whatever. Brax your upper Yoctel. Yeah, I know that now, Pulio. You tell me after I bought it. Goddamn Twitch chat. Coming in here, fucking latest shit. Tiny, did you know? Yes, I know now. There you go. Day late and a dollar short. Classic Tiny. Making sure I got my crafting XP boost running. You said that before you teleported. I didn't receive it. It must be stream delayed again. Lovely stream lag, yeah. God, I am hungry. You're probably thinking, Tiny, if you're hungry, eat something. You can't eat anything until an hour after I take my medicine. Ugh. I can't take my medicine until 10. That's actually become a thing now. Is because I have to wait 4 hours after I eat to take my medicine. Ow. So I usually end up having to eat something before I go to bed because I'm hungry. Not like peckish, no, like stomach growly, because I can't eat large quantities of food anymore. Like I have to eat like much smaller servings, which means I get hungry sooner. But I can't eat because I've gone away from my damn medicine. Just whinging. Where'd Pulio go? Pulio logged out. Why Pulio log out? What do you gotta? You gotta go be productive? Tomorrow's a Sunday. Gotta go lay down now. I'm very sleepy. Oh, lucky bastard. Just some of us don't get to go to sleep when we want to anymore. Just fucking with you. I'm just doing the fucking with you. Have a good lay down, Pulo. Quick, guys, Pulio's gone. I can go to the spoiler area now. I can go turn in my trees. That is company of a pillow that's super comfy. I have pillows that are comfy too, but unfortunately it's currently hot in my bedroom. Yeah, profit. Hey man, what collectibles are you taking for yes, anyways. I'll worry about that later. Have you hanging out the side of my monitor so I can only see chat, lol. What, you want to see the future? It's not the future. Is it even spoilers though, Pulio? If they showed it in the fucking live letter. Is it even spoilers if they just, you know, if it's something they showed in all the promotional material? Who knows? Ugh. But yeah, I also didn't watch him. Put Mug back, god damn it. Put down. Fucking Jesus Christ. Go away. It's stuck to my hand. Fuck off. Ugh. Ow. Hi, winner. I'm leaving the spoiler area now. I didn't exactly have a big dinner either. My dinner was a hot dog. So you evade a female Hrothgar? Yeah, for now. I might change back to Femro. I miss being able to wear hats and hairstyles. Bum, 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 bum. Imagine wearing hats. I wear hats. It's really the hairstyle thing that bothers me more. Like, I've collected every hairstyle in the game and I can't use fucking any of them, which is really obnoxious. I gotta go get some Advil. And up next we have Alex! Yay! Give it up for Alex! Woo! Yay, Alex! Alex is 28 years old! Alex is scared! Why is the tree flying? Yay! Why is orb glowing? Yay! Alex is scared of heights. Oh no! Alex wants to go down because it's scary. Yay! Alex's favorite food is donuts. Everyone give it up for Alex. Yay! Everyone say goodbye, Alex. Yay! Goodbye, Alex! You are our last person! Bye-bye! You don't want none of this, motherfuckers. I have no self-preservation skills. Not a one. Not a one. Woo, baby. I'm out of ammo. Hold on. I'm back. What'd I miss? Winter giving out 5 gift subs. Thank you for the 5 gift subs, Winter. Really appreciate that. It's very generous of you, and that's very nice. So in hopefully 30 minutes, hopefully I'll stop hurting as much. Yay. Isn't it great? But yes, thank you for the gift subs, Winter. I really appreciate that. Want to turn back to Makote again soon? Want to wear hats and helmets? Yeah. Like, I'm not certain I'm gonna stick with the female Hrothgar. If it had full in-game support, maybe I would, but it just doesn't. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, it's... I do think that Square Enix kind of dropped the ball with female Hrothgar. Like, having the hairstyles still be locked to the heads for some fucking reason, so you only get 5 hairstyles depending on what fucking face you pick. That's just dog shit. Like, that's just dog shit, and it's not acceptable, and they should have done better. I don't think that's an unfair criticism. I mean, maybe for some people that's fine. You know, they don't ever change their hairstyle, but I change my hairstyle a lot. Okay, we got that. So now... we need to make the linen. I'm just gonna quick scent it. I don't give a fuck. I don't need any of this to be HQ. I'm just doing it for the extra XP, but whatever. Actually, hold on. One of those players who finds look and then doesn't change it because it's now an integral part of the immersion. Get that not everyone is like that. No, for me it's more immersive to be able to change my hairstyle and clothes frequently. That's just me though. I realized I probably had stuff I could turn in over here real quick for some quick and easy leaves. Cool. All right, we got our stuff. We can do the thing. Viper and Pictomancer are fun to play. I haven't picked up either of them yet. I had to make it through the story, and it was hard. It was hard to get through the story. Like, I hit a point with some of the writing where it was so fucking bad that I would do a cutscene and I would take a 20-minute break from the fucking game because it was so irritating. They had two writers who haven't written the main scenario before, the main scenario this time, and they were not up to the fucking task. I could get into specifics, but it's all spoilers, so I can't really do that, but... It's, a popular refrain going around through the community of people who are not happy with the story is that it's basically Stormblood 2.0. That's a very accurate summary. It is very much repeating the mistakes of Stormblood. What if it's still got mixed reviews on Steam? Still have to do the story quest, but you've unlocked the first scene in the new area? Okay, yeah. I really liked the first half. Like, the first half of the story I was enjoying. I was vibing it, I was liking the characters I was meeting, I was having a good time, and then it started to grate because it just kept dragging on and on and on, and I kept having to listen to the same fucking dialogue lines being repeated over and over and over and over and over again. And it really started to grate. And then we got to the second half of the fucking story, and I was like, all right, you know, we're gonna do some stuff. We're gonna stuff and things and stuff are gonna happen. And then they didn't, and it was really fucking irritating. I said it earlier in the stream, but I'll say it again. If I was to rate Dawn Trail on a scale of 1 to 10, I would give it a 6 out of 10. I think it's pretty bad. Like, it's insultingly bad. Because there's a lot of parts of the story that really rely on the player being fucking stupid. And as much as this sounds like a fucking humble brag or whatever, as someone who is as well read as I am, and I read a lot, I don't have a lot of patience for shit writing. Yeah, that's... It took me so long to get through the second half of the story. Because I kept just having to fucking stop and get up and just walk away from the computer. I don't think I've done a story in 14 yet where I've been so not on the same page as my character. And also where they seem so unaware of, like, the actual game's fucking lore. Because there's some shit in the second half of the story that really is really bad when taken in context of what we actually know about the game's world and how it works. And just no one gives a shit. After Underwater, I stopped caring about the story. You play the game for the rest of the gameplay. And there's one way of playing the game. Yeah. Yeah, it's a fucking... And I wanted to like Wooklamat. Like, I like the character of Wooklamat. I don't think the voice actor is as bad as everyone says. I don't think she did a good job, but she's not as bad as everyone says. But holy fucking shit. By the end of the story, I was ready to throw Wooklamat off a fucking cliff. To quote someone on Reddit, you can't shove a fucking character down in our face for the entirety of the fucking story and not expect them to get annoying. Because that's what they did. They shoved Wooklamat in your face for the whole goddamn expansion. Just constantly shoving fucking Wooklamat in your face. And I was just like, holy shit, just give me a fucking break from Wooklamat. Like, I like this goddamn character, but I'd like them to fuck off. That could just be a me thing. I don't know. Maybe other people don't fatigue on that shit like I do, but holy shit, I fatigued on it. Just, oh, fuck me, dude. It's like, oh yeah, there's this interesting thing, but Wooklamat. Yeah, but what about this? But Wooklamat. Have you considered Wooklamat? Just fuck off. Ugh. She is borderline a Mary Sue, if not just straight up a Mary Sue, and it's very frustrating. Because I really wanted to like the goddamn character. I'm irritating myself now. I wanted to wait and see if the writers added in a Garlean Reaper into the game, and they didn't. What do you mean? We meet Garleans who are Reapers. As promised, today I bring a number of tales from the Moblins. There's a unique culture, as varied as it is peculiar. Xenos, what about Xenos? You mean other than Xenos? Because there's Reapers, there's Garlean Reapers other than Xenos. They're in the Reaper questline, though. Forgive me for interrupting, Zimoweni, but won't you be seated? Oh, pardon me, I meant to say something earlier, but at the restaurant, we usually recite our stories while standing. Is that so? Perfectly fine, of course, just so long as you're comfortable. He was the reason you didn't like the story? That's fair. I don't think Xenos is as good of a character as a lot of other people did. Because his Stormblood, his iteration through Stormblood, he was a terrible character. I say the word Moblin. What do you paint in your mind's eye? A mask, a pack, and most notably a pot. Once upon a time, a group of Moblins grew tired of wandering the countryside. They wanted a place to call home, so they settled down in the caves deep beneath the earth. They scavenged for what they needed and packed their necessities into large clay pots. Their new home was happy, and the pots were plentiful too. Too plentiful. Wait, the pots were plentiful. Too plentiful. Soon their caves grew cramped and narrow. They took up their picks and dug deeper, hoping to expand their domain. As they did, theirs would become one of the largest underground cities of its time. Yet their prosperity would be short-lived. The Moblins dug their tunnels so deep and so far, they unwittingly breached the gap between land and ocean. The muddy deluge devoured their city. Even their own masks turned against them, filling with water and threatening to suffocate them. In a desperate bid to escape with their lives, the Moblins threw themselves into their pots and prayed they might see the coming dawn. The pots withstood the terrible tides, and once the Moblins clawed their way to solid ground, they swore never again to live beneath it. So it was they built a new village in the jungle, fashioning their houses and workshops after the pots that saved both their lives and prized possessions. As for the city lost beneath the earth, though its location has long been forgotten, they say it slumbers still in some remote corner of Tyrol, the sunken city of Movilpolis. I bet we'll go there in a dungeon. Incredible. I feel it fits the image of the story perfectly. I was moved by the Moblin's resilience. Yeah. As was I. They managed to shape their environment to suit their needs, whereas I still struggle to adapt to life here in Tuliolo. Many old Tyroli stories tell of how our peoples first came upon their current homes. The Hanu Hanu tale I shared previously was much the same. My family loves sharing these sorts of tales. What about yours, Pamika? Underground flooded city, cool. Yeah, that'd probably be pretty cool for a dungeon. The story does mention at one point that the fucking goblins, here's a fucking spicy tidbit about the writing in this expansion. At one point, the story mentions that the goblins were kidnapping artisans and holding them as slaves and forcing them to make pottery and metalworks and stuff for them for their own like appeasement. But according to the story, Galulja showed up and told them that that was wrong, and so they joined hands with the people that they enslaved and lived happily ever after. And I shit you not, that's basically what the fucking story goes. And I was just sitting there like, that's a bold narrative choice there, game. To that's the choice. Ugh. That was a plot point that was a not a plot point. That was a series of fucking lines in the story that I was like, ugh. All right, well, that's a big yikes from me, but okay. Yeah, it's kind of there's a few spots in the story where they write something and you're like, ugh, Jesus, did you think about that before you fucking wrote it? Who knows? Maybe people that don't, concern themselves with, the efficacies of stuff like that, it would just, go straight over their head, but didn't go over mine. I'm curious how this expansion is going to shake out. I'm very curious. Because a lot of the players have come in post Stormblood. And I'm curious how the player base on whole is going to respond to a Stormblood kind of expansion. I need to take the teleport. Actually, first I need to talk to this person. Excuse me. Need to start buying up this stuff because it's going to be useful. Elder Scrolls Old did something like that with the Red Guards. They used a magical nuke to remove the left-handed elves that enslaved them from the map. The opposite effect happened. Huh. My saddlebag has a wee bit too much stuff in it. Yeah, like basically what the story says is, yeah, you know, they were kidnapping these people and enslaving them to make stuff for them. And then this dude showed up, convinced them that that was bad and to stop doing that. And so they did. And then them and the people that they enslaved lived happily ever after. And I was just like, holy fucking shit, dude. That is a big yikes. Like that's a big fucking yikes from me, dog. That's some lost cause shit right there. So they don't like elves in Skyrim? I have an opinion that people that consider themselves to be farther removed from stuff like slavery and racism tend to have really fucking bad and non-nuanced portrayals of such things. If you're wondering, I mean, like, you know, think about, like, the classic example that comes up all the time when I'm conversing with people, which I typically don't do. I typically don't talk about this stuff with people on Twitch and shit. But when I talk to people IRL about it, is you know, you'll get fucking people from up in the northern U.S. who believe that because they're not from the South, that they've never done a racism because they're not from the South, and the South is where the racism is done. And then they just say the most racist shit that you've ever fucking heard. And I think it's just like a lack of exposure, kind of. Or not a lack of exposure, a lack of awareness. Like they're not aware of the possibility. They kind of assume that, oh, we don't do the racism up here, so we don't so I don't say racist things, and then they just say some racist shit, and you're like, no, that's still racist, fam. But they're like, well, it's not racist because I'm not from a racist place, and I'm like, no, that's still fucking racist. I think it's an awareness thing. Like, people who are in an area where basically they're not aware of that the things they might be saying are racist because they just assume that they're not. Different flavor of racism, to be sure, but it's still racism. Yeah. But that's kind of like, that was kind of the vibe I got with the whole fucking, like, yeah, the goblins used to have slaves, but don't worry, they like each other now. And I just went, you fucking, what? What? Huh? I'm like, back the fuck up. Like, back the fuck up. Holy shit. I'm gonna be real, cutscene. I don't give a fuck. I'm sorry, I don't give a shit. A lot of the class quest cutscenes I end up skipping because I'm not interested. My favorite is, I'm not racist. I would never say that kind of stuff in front of black people, but they say it to other white people all the time. Yeah, I love that one. Like, I would never say this in front of someone who might actually be affected by it. Well, then stop fucking saying it. Just because you're too chicken shit to say it in front of the person who might actually, you know, have reasonable cause to fucking start shit with you over it, doesn't mean that it isn't fucked up. It just means you're a coward. Does the Llama Nomads mask-wearing tribe have any cool lore? Not really. They were also slaves, weirdly enough. That's another one. Okay, so the Pelu Pelu who live down here were enslaved by these guys who live up here, but don't worry, they're cool now. The game does this. I realized, it dawned on me that the game did that twice. The game has pulled that card out twice in this expansion. It's also worth noting all of this stuff that I'm talking about, like this is all this nation that we're in has only existed for 80 years. So like the moblins stopped enslaving random people 80 years ago. These guys stopped enslaving the Pelu Pelu 80 years ago. There's people there's people who live down here who were alive at that time. Just weird. Your ancestors' tablet, I can only spare a moment, I'm happy to oblige, yeah. Ever popular, I sure want to say whatever words I want in my own home. No, Auntie, just no. I'm relatively new, dated, just 80 years past. Bear the stone is a retainer of the Dawn Servant and may thus be accommodated as a guest. Residential permit. Those days, the scars of war were still fresh. One could not travel as freely as today. The tablet may have been a necessary precaution. Yeah, the TLDR for this continent we're in is it was a bunch of divided, kind of feuding little tribes and nations. And then the Dawn Servant, who was the ruler of the nation, you know, he and a group traveled around and united the peoples and put a stop to all the war and all the fighting and shit. Let's wait for a tablet. How quaint. Fine, hand it over. Somebody say trains? No.
Trains.
Be cool if the Pelu Pelu people had armored alpacas just in case for defense. Yeah, but I don't think they fight. From Tuliolo, yes. Let's skip the obvious parts. Here we have a creation of a new alphabet by a traveling man, a learner of Turali cultures. Makes little sense to me, but that's what it says. All right, thank you. Sure. Like armored alpacas would be a good idea just in general. You just want to see an armored alpaca. I know what you want. I know what the people want. They want alpacas and body armor. They say this is where Vala Garmanda was sealed. Tales these walls could tell. Yep. Maybe. Wait a minute, that reminds me that I have, because I finished the game, or the story, and I should have... Oh, that was a wicked hunger pain. Ugh. I have an alpaca mount. Oh, that is an aggressive hunger pain. Read something? Of course, but do keep in mind I'm in dire need of a nap. Why are we bothering this dude then? Huh. Looks like the original owner of this tablet shared your keen interest in our glyphs. He came here to hold council with our stonemasons. All Yakhoi learned to write, but they're experts who etch our histories into stone. At the alpaca? As far as what our guests learned from the stonemasons, I couldn't say. Too sleepy. How to piece together the full story. My great-grandfather received permission to live among the Yakhoi in his capacity as the Dawn Servant's retainer. He was traveling the continent of Tural in order to create a new alphabet, expressed eager interest in the Yakhoi's glyphs. Since the tablet itself is relatively new, perhaps we can still find a stonemason. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not saying like the whole like writing of, oh yeah, they enslaved these people, but they're friends now. I'm not saying that's like some critical social issue or whatever, but it is some fucking jank ass writing. It's kind of more what I was getting at. Well, yes, I have served as a stonemason these 80 years. How can I help you? This guy had a slave. Like I said, it's just some weird-ass fucking writing. Yes, I remember. Not long after Tuliol's founding, a man bearing this tablet came to stay with us. So my great-grandfather really did come here to study Yokoi glyphs, yes? Do you remember why? He was developing a new alphabet, as I recall, one to transcribe the Turali we speak today. Back then, Galul Jaja had only just succeeded in creating United Tuliolol. Tuliolol, yeah, Tuliolol. Peoples from diverse nations amassed at the capital, and the ensuing linguistic misunderstandings caused no little amount of trouble. As your great-grandfather told it, when the common language of Turali was adopted, he proposed that a new alphabet be created to accompany it, and that the Dawn Servant turned him down in favor of adapting foreign characters. Not only that, but the Dawn Servant then ordered him on a journey of Tural, upon which he was to study the continent's myriad cultures. After touring a number of communities, he stopped here to understand our ways. What he wished to learn wasn't simply how to read our glyphs. He asked tirelessly about our intentions when shaping the stone, how we decide our designs, and each step in the process of sculpting. Then one day, your great-grandfather turned to us and said he finally understood the Dawn Servant's reasons for rejecting his proposal. Soon after, he returned to Tuliolol, full of new confidence. I had no idea my great-grandfather had such direct dealings with Galul Jaja. Galul Jaja. That was the Dawn Servant, the guy who united all the fucking cultures. But I believe I understand why they both concluded a new alphabet wasn't necessary. Is that so? Then tell me, child, why do you think that is? Turali is a language that exists solely for purposes of communication. There's no cultural connection to any one of Tural's people. But a new alphabet would have been a communal creation, a new piece of Turali culture that might have had the power to override others. Borrowing the foreign Eorzean alphabet allows Turali to remain a borrowed language, a language of convenience. By refusing to establish Turali as a language created by and for all Turali people, the Dawn Servant sought to protect our cultural diversity. That's stupid. Like, that's why he rejected the proposal. That does sound kind of dumb, I'm gonna be real. I get it, I get the sentiment, but I think it's dumb. So my great-grandfather traveled the land and arrived here to see your glyphs. He must have finally realized the full significance of his alphabet, and the beauty we might stand to lose because of it. This tablet must have meant a great deal to him. Seems you too now carry on your great-grandfather's discovery, and his story. You're right, my great-grandfather's story, the story of my people. I must pin this tale right away, Varshan. May I ask you to bind it for me? Yeah, that's why I'm here. I want this book to represent the significance of my great-grandfather's connections to Yokoi culture. The binding it with local stone would be preferable. You'll find plenty of that right here. Take as much as you need. Oh, thank fuck. I don't have to gather stuff for this. Oh, wait. No, I didn't eat food. Hold on. I need my buffs. I'm just going to assume that my macro that I made earlier, well, grabbed earlier, will work. I didn't make this macro, I grabbed it off the, what did I grab it off of? Team Craft Guides. I manually crafted like 6 things, and I was like, fuck it, grabbing the macro. Lazy, one button, no brain. More water. Yay, hydration. God damn it. Nice. Got my spirit bond too. I want this binding to properly see. Yeah, I don't care. Yes, I know. You want it to symbolize the fucking story you're recording. I get it. A written account of my own forebear's story. A precious book indeed. How do you read a book that's like got a rock for a spine? Like, because it looks like the rock goes all the way around, so presumably you can't open it. Rocks don't work that way. I also included text about the Yakoi, though using prose to depict your people felt somehow inappropriate. Plus, I also included illustrations, clumsy though my hand might be, pictures of the stone monuments and pillars, things my great-grandfather must have seen. I see. In your own way, you honor how we Yakoi tell our stories and images. That is a very kind gesture. Written word cannot express all things. This is my great-grandfather's lesson. I thought, what? I didn't think that was a lesson. You've been most gracious in your help, I thank you. I return to Tuliyola with a lighter, prouder heart. Yeah. And I return, and then I gotta pull material out of my gear. Which I think I can do and move at the same time. Sorry, I paused because someone in chat's name is Judas Iscariot and they just achieved level 100. Just thought y'all like to know. Good for them, right? I'm sure that person isn't a troll in the slightest. Oh my god, they gave me more fucking food. Stop giving me food. I have so much food in my inventory. What am I supposed to do with all of this? Jesus Christ. There's so much food in my inventory. Alright, can we make our bow now? I don't think we can, actually. I'm pretty sure I was supposed to do something and got distracted. Yeah, I needed to sort out this ingot. Right. I remember now. So presumably there's a Lar ingot turn-in over here, isn't there? Lar pendulums. What's that? I think I have moon gel somewhere. I do have moon gel. We'll do that. Okay, we'll grab both of these. Then we'll wander over here real quick where it's quieter. I'll hit every button incorrectly because my brain is fucking mush. Well, back to crafting. And by that I mean back to pressing one button and sitting here and thinking about what I've done. Well, now that Pulio's gone and that leaves me and everyone else. Has anyone else here even started Dawn Trail? I know Pulio hasn't finished. I'm guessing no one else in chat has even started it. If they're even playing the game. More materia. Yes, Corrine. I know Corrine's finished it. Shit, dude, I'd go run a goddamn dungeon for some fucking loot right now, but I don't want to do it on Monk. Got to the first big stone gate in Tyrol. I don't know what that means. Like in the city? Yes. Oh. I guess I'll just make a ton of these ingots. I'm so hungry now. Like, my stomach actually just hurts. It's not great. Look at all this fucking food that I have. What is most of this? I'll fucking hydrate. Oh my god. What is most of this food? That is spell speed, that's casting food, gathering food, casting food. That's still casting food. That's tank food. Casting food. Why is there so much fucking casting food? What the shit? What? Why'd the game give me so much fucking casting food? That's just weird. I gotta trash some of this food. Just taking up so much space in my damn inventory. Talk about trains? Sure. I learned recently, and by that I mean within the last week or so, that there is a company that's working on developing a new steam locomotive that uses hydrogen. Converts hydrogen into high-pressure steam to run steam turbines as a way to replace diesel locomotives. They're currently working on a prototype. So it'll be interesting to see if that works. They're actually working on working on making it so that you would strip out the diesel generator and stuff out of an existing locomotive and put it into it. This is in Europe, by the way. This is not in the US. So that'll be something to keep an eye on. Very interesting, I think. I also saw another thing about a guy who tried to develop a alternative to the monorail and the normal train, where there is one central rail and there is a wheel at the front and the back of the locomotive that bore most of the weight of the locomotive. But then it had two wheels on either side that just sat on the fucking ground, and those were the driven wheels. And it worked as long as it didn't rain. But it was really dusty and didn't work very well. It's just kind of a stupid idea. It's like, what if we improved the train by taking one of its core features, which is steel wheels on 2 steel rails, and what if we got rid of that and then made the train better, and then it's just never worked out that way. Does that satisfy your desire for additional train knowledge? I have quite a lot of lar ore, but I'm betting I don't actually have that many ingots. I got 8, yeah. The trains look like strange bikes with train cart cabins. I don't know what you're picturing, so I cannot say yes or no. But they looked kind of dumb. Oh yeah, I gotta go get my moon gel. Trains are cool. Yeah, I've been known to enjoy a train or two here and there. Sella has moon gel. Okay. There is moon gel. Give me 1, please. That's all I need. I don't actually know what level I need to get to off the top of my head in order to unlock the crafts that I need. I'm hoping it's 91. It probably isn't. One of the favorites is the one you showed called the camel train. Looked goofy and cool at the same time. Yeah. The one where they put the cab on top of the boiler. It's a weird design. My fucking hand tracking's overheating again. Is it seeing ghosts again? Come on, get me to 91. There you go. That is not enough to unlock the next tier. Son of a bitch. How many more ingots do I have? 4. Alright, we'll do one more turn in. Might be better to try to do another fucking... Let me see what what's the XP on these? Yeah, the Pidulums is way better. But I don't have any more star quartz, and I don't really want to go gather more fucking star quartz right now. What's just star quartz off the fucking market board? It ain't cheap. That shit's expensive. I gotta do the fucking wet sense. Ah, I hate star quartz. It was a pain in the ass last time, and it's a pain in the ass this time. It's one of those obnoxious materials that just keeps coming up, keeps fucking taking up your time. Yeah, a general good rule of thumb when you're trying to level crafting and gathering is to, when leveling crafting, is to try to get all of them to unlock, like, the second set. Because you have 91 to 95, and you've got 96 to 100. Try to get them all to unlock that at about the same time. Otherwise, you're going to be spending a lot of fucking time waiting on playing catch-up on yourself. Tiny as Fimroth. I am for now. Whether or not I stay is honestly not very likely. It's a very feature incomplete character race, shall we say. I mean, I kind of assumed it would be to some extent, but it's not great. It's the hairstyles, yo. It's the fucking hairstyles. Someone got pissy with me the other day, actually, about female Hrothgar. And I'm still a little annoyed about it. Because they were rather rude. You know, they were talking about how some items, some arm pieces don't have weird scaling on them. And they commented, they regurgitated this incorrect comment that's been floating around Reddit, where they were like, well, this just proves that the female Hrothgar used the same bone structure as the male Hrothgar, which, first of all, 3D models don't have a bone structure. That's not a fucking thing. They have a skeleton. And the female Hrothgar used the same skeleton every other female in the game does, which is based off of the female here. Female here is the base female body in the game, and then every other body in the game is scaled. They scale the skeleton to achieve the different body shapes. That's how they can make clothing for stuff and then have it fit all the different races. And you know, I was like, oh, well, you know, they've got this incorrect, so I'll, you know, just correct them real quick. And I was like, yeah, you know, it's not a bone structure thing. It's the, you know, female Hrothgar used the same skeleton as the female here, which all the female models use, and it's just scaled differently to achieve the different body shapes. And then they had the fucking goddamn audacity to accuse me of attacking them. They were like, oh, I'm feeling kind of attacked here. Go fuck yourself. There's people, I will say, like, I know that there's people who are watching my chat right now who are in the same Discord that this happened in, and I don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. Fuck you. I'm feeling kind of attacked. Okay, fucker. Because they did it, they fucking typed out, I'm feeling kind of attacked, and then they put a line through the entire message, like they didn't really mean it. Just fuck off. Miss me with that fucking bullshit. If you think I'm attacking you, then fucking say it. Don't do this goddamn mealy mouth fucking, yeah, Tiny's being a big mean to me. Fuck off. You want me to be mean to you? Go fuck yourself. I'll be fucking mean to you. I hate that shit. That's like the whole fucking reason I don't socialize in fucking Discords and shit anymore. Can't respond to fucking someone without them throwing some goddamn fucking pity party with themselves playing the fucking victim. Fucking horseshit. Stupid. Yes, I'm annoyed about it. You wanna know why? Because if I had $1 for every time I got caught up because some fucker decided to use me to fucking garner sympathy with other people by using me as a fucking sacrificial lamb, I'd have probably like $20. And I got no patience for it. I ain't got no goddamn patience for it anymore. Absolutely fucking not. Start that goddamn shit with me. I'm feeling kind of attacked. Okay. Why? Because you quoted Reddit at me in like without fucking fact checking yourself and I corrected you? Alright, damn. Yeah, that's wild. You shouldn't go on Jeopardy. You'll fucking hate it. Fucking ugh. Stupid. I'll show you fucking attacks. The thing that pissed me off about it wasn't that they were like, oh, I'm feeling kind of attacked. It's that they said it and then they put a fucking slash through it. Like, why would you do that, huh? What's the point of that, huh? You don't want to fully commit to this sentence? You don't want to fully commit to saying that I'm attacking you over this? No? No, you're gonna say it, but you're gonna like try to half say it. Oh, I'm feeling kind of attacked here, but I don't mean to cause a problem. Go fuck yourself, you fucking drama llama. Get the fuck out of here, you self-centered piece of shit. Fuck off. I can't stand that shit. I cannot fucking stand that shit. I just absolutely cannot. You're probably thinking, Tiny, you're getting really aggressive about this thing that none of us know what the fuck you're talking about. Yes, I am. Anytime someone pulls that shit, I'm gonna let y'all in on a fucking secret. Anytime you see someone pulling that shit, you need to know that that person is the shit person. Like, they're the shitter. Fucking just, ugh, can't stand it. Goddamn playing the fucking victim over here for fucking pity points. Go fuck yourself. Some people have actual goddamn problems. Alright, let me explain in some additional detail. As I've done the whole cancer thing more and more, I've gotten way the fuck shorter of a fuse when it comes to interacting with people who try to fucking elicit pity and sympathy and shit. I have such a short fucking fuse for it at this point. Just absolutely fucking no patience for it anymore. I couldn't get out of bed today. My depression was really bad, and I felt really sad. Oh, okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Have you considered hardening the fuck up? You know what I did on days when my depression was so bad I couldn't get out of bed without crying? You know what I did? I got in my fucking truck, I cried my ass all the way to work. I worked my entire 9-hour goddamn shift, cried my ass the entire way home, went out in the backyard, laid in fucking 30-degree weather for 2 hours on the ground, sobbing, and then I went to bed. Shut the fuck up! You got problems, that's fine, but how fucking dare you try to use it to fucking elicit some kind of goddamn sympathy out of me? How fucking dare you use it as a fucking advantage? I can't stand it. I've just no patience for it anymore. Yo, woe is me. Oh, well, at least you didn't have fucking cancer. God, fuck off. Ugh. For those of you that don't know, I've been heated all week. I have been heated this entire week. I have been irritable and irate for like 7 days straight. Fucking ugh. Hate that shit. Stupid. Go back to fucking middle school. Try your fucking hand there. Like, it's the thing is you run into these fucking people who are always trying to summon some kind of goddamn pity party for themselves or some fucking sympathy chasing bullshit. And as far as I'm concerned, all they do is diminish from people with fucking, like, real issues, you know? I get it, you know? Yeah, depression fucking sucks ass, and sometimes it just lays your ass out. And that fucking happens. And that fucking blows. And how fucking dare you try to use that to your goddamn advantage? I don't believe, I do not believe people. I don't believe people who fucking shout their goddamn mental health issues from the rooftop every chance they get. If anyone who does that, I just assume that you're lying. Because I don't know a single goddamn person who has serious mental health issues that they struggle with and fight with on a day-to-day basis that will fucking sit there with a goddamn loudspeaker and go, "Pity me, please, because of insert reasons here." I don't know a single fucking person who does that. Who, honest to God, has serious mental health issues. But I sure as fuck know a lot of narcissists who do it. There you go. There's your Tiny being fucking just aggressively heated out of nowhere for y'all. Hope you enjoyed. What was I even doing? I should just buy this shit and craft the thing and move on. Fuck. I have enough stuff to make. Oh no, I need more of this. I need to make these rocks, guys. I need to make rocks out of rocks. You guys know where these rocks are? I love that chat did not respond to a single fucking thing I just said after that like 20-minute tirade. What the fuck are you supposed to say? Who knows? I don't. I wouldn't respond to that. Where'd my mouse go? Oh, I bumped my sensitivity to the max setting, yeeted my mouse across the monitor, and was like, where'd that little bastard wander off to? Would be rude to interrupt. Yeah, that's fair. Might lose your train of rant. Yeah. You're like, listen, fam, you don't interrupt the train wreck, all right? You just watch it and enjoy it. And you know what? I respect that. Another really good tidbit of advice for anyone who wants to really optimize their leveling of crafting and gathering in 14, level your gathering second. Like, so do your crafting as your first priority, and then you'll get XP as you gather materials for that. I don't, because I like craft gathering a lot. It makes me happy. Extra music background listening while doing fates. I see how it is. No, woe is Tiny. No one wishes to engage with Tiny while Tiny's. No, see him fucker. I'm not fucking with you. No, not for real. No realsies. I'll only take backsies. I think I just throw up in my mouth a little. Ugh. Is that vampire? It is vampire cup vines. You can sell those. Let me go to the mist so I can touch my house and make sure it's not gonna get deleted real quick, and then sell these vines. Yeah, I know. This is something that most of y'all are not to know because you don't know me IRL. But like the people that have known me for like many years and know me IRL know that I have a really, really fucking short fuse for when people are trying like bullshit. Like, pandering. I fucking hate being pandered to. Do not pander to me. I can't stand it. I got in a full-on, like, fucking fight with someone one time. Back when Destiny 2 was added to the, Battle.net launcher, I got in a fucking fight with some dude. Because there was a line at BlizzCon where they were like, and we want to welcome all of the Guardians or whatever the fuck the Destiny players are called to Battle.net as part of the family. And he was like, oh, isn't this great? Look, guys, look, they're including the Destiny players. Isn't this great? Blizzard really cares about the Destiny players. Look, and I got a full ass fight with this dude because I was like, man, it's just pandering. Like, they're just pandering. They don't mean it. They don't give a fuck about the Destiny players. It's not their damn game. Like, they're just saying it for a cheap thumbs up. And he's like, no, they really mean it. I got a full-on argument with this dude. Like, there was shouting involved. Fuck it, I'd still have that argument. I'd have that argument right now. I don't like pandering. I don't like being pandered to. It's a surefire way to annoy the hell out of me. I feel like that person was surprised to see me standing here. What's another great example of that? Well, I suppose another one, I suppose I should raise that as corporate pandering, you know? Corporate pandering pisses me off. You know, the really disingenuous, I'm saying this because it's a pre-manufactured line in order to elicit a positive response of you so that way you'll like our product and spend more money with this kind of shit. Ugh. I mean, you say not to pander to you, but when your opponent is a fanboy who sees companies as doing things for nice reasons as opposed to public relations and image control, yeah. Like I said, I have a slim tolerance for bullshit. I'm just doing one on each blacksmith and armorer just so I can have the little unlockies. Sometimes armor is 91? What? Armor is already 91. What? When did that happen? I must have done that at some point. I don't remember doing it. Classic Tiny. Leveled an entire class up a level and just fucking forgot about it. Maybe that's why Tiny's always sick. Low bullshit tolerance in modern society. No, I think it's the cancer medicine. It's pretty gnarly stuff. The instructions on the instructions for the medicine say like if anyone's handling the pills, like it has handling instructions for people, like if someone's giving me the medicine, and it's like you wash your hands first, then you put on gloves, then you handle the pills, then you take the gloves off and you wash your hands again. And I'm like, Jesus, that's kind of a lot. Ow. Yeah, but your version is funnier. That's fair. It is kind of funnier. I'll give you to you. It's kind of funnier. That's a real hee-haw. Out of 10. More like yeehaw out of 10. Am I right? Fucking fellow cowpoke. Has anyone here ever touched a cow? Like, real talk. Who here has touched a cow? I want actual responses. I want to know who here has put hand on cow. Olivia has touched cow. I have. Unsurprisingly, Tiny has touched cow. Just clearing that up. And pig. And I've been spit at by a llama. Both supervised and unsupervised. Me too. I got in trouble one time for throwing rocks at cow patties. Like they're like targets, and you just gotta rock. You've touched cow? Nice. Cows are weird. Like, I find cows to be kind of disturbing. Yeah, a few uncles on your mother's side of the family actually have or had dairy farms. I have cousins on my mom's side of the family that own a ranch in Northwest Georgia. And if you're thinking to yourself, who the fuck ranches in Northwest Georgia? That was my response. Cows are meaner than they'd have you think. They are, but they're also like horrible amalgamations of nature. Like, cows are weird. You even cleaned after them? I've cleaned up after horses. I've never cleaned up after a cow now that we're on that topic. Yeah, I found out my cousins were ranchers raising cattle in Northwest Georgia because they hosted a family reunion at their house one time and they served one of their cows. That was how I found out. Not like far northwest, like not fully up into Appalachia, but like the northwestern kind of region of Georgia. Grandparents had both pigs and cow. Cool. Really needed more mountain chromium ore. You know, now that I'm staring at it. What? Worst part about dairy farms is not the cows, it's the flies that swarm all over the milking building. Ugh. Anyone else here watch farmers on YouTube? Because I do. I like farming. I think farming is very neato bandito. Your fingers are intent on betraying you this day? I'm sorry to hear that. I always thought about maybe trying to go into farming, but the issue is like I don't have the resources to do it. I don't know where I'd do it. I don't know what the fuck I'd grow, but all I know is I like most of the activities involved in farming are things that I enjoy doing. So I was like, well, maybe farming would be good. And then that's never going to happen, but you're probably like, Tiny, why is it never going to happen? Oh, because I'm chronically tired now. Find something else to do. Hello, numbers. I mean, I don't have all the selected materials. Oh, I didn't click that to 2. You're just in time to continue watching me make numbers go up. Yeah, primary production just ass and get fucked over financially. That's the other thing. Like, there's the money's not really there anymore, is there? We're to harvest potatoes 3 days in a row for tomorrow. Fresh potatoes is tasty. You're getting uppies? I mean, depends. You want to watch numbers go up? Then yes. I wish my facial tracking could handle me moving more than it does. Like, I lean over here, no more tracking. I lean over here, no more tracking. Live in a small town, you work for an accountant. I know many live in constant debt to banks. That's the other thing, is like, I think I would enjoy farming, but I don't think it's a good idea to get into. I know farmers, and I don't think a single one of them would recommend getting into farming. Which is kind of a shame, you know? You hate to see an industry die like that. Well, not die. The industry's not dying, but you hate to see like the smaller businesses, like the small businesses, just have to close up and move out because they can't compete financially. At least I hate to see it. Who knows? Maybe y'all love it. I don't know. Oh, it's 10:01. I could take my medicine. And that means in an hour from now, I can eat something, and I'm so fucking hungry. I'll be right back. I guess I just need, like, space, like, tiny space raccoon heart.
No funny stuff with that boost pack. Got enough flight traffic as it is.
I don't even know how to use it yet. Hey, lady. You know how there's this stuff in here that, like, I stole? You know how that's a thing? You know how you're not looking at me right now? Yeah, that's just crazy. Bye. Yeah. Wow, what a surprise. Feel better now, Flair?
Such devastation. This was not my intention.
Feel better now? Do you? Yup.
Never being daddy.
Oh, that's not the interact button.
Unless it's Flare stream, in which case.
What the fuck?
Yeah, yeah.
No. Winch to truck. Why are you not winching to the truck? What's happening? Okay, whatever. I have faith equaling a grand amount of fuck all. Narrator, but it did in fact not save it. But unfortunately, it did in fact save no time at all. Alright, I have another idea. Shut up! Wonderful idea, I approve. Flip the other truck. Yeah, thanks. Oh no. Go, Betsy! Son of a bitch. No, you lost the car. The fucking re-rail is so...
Hold on a second, let me get...
So busted.
Okay, ready?
It was fine. We were good. Hey, Flair, how's it going? I'm being hit by something now, aren't I? I have prepared myself. That's not a car. What is this shit? What is confetti? That's not vehicular manslaughter in the form of a channel point redeem. I'm confused. What's happening? Hi, box. Goodbye. Bye-bye. You say like you're not going to also drive this one off a cliff. You a wizard? How did you see into the future? Maybe like a magical orb? You do have a... I'm back. Hello. I am now medicated. Fun fact, my new medication has turned all of my facial hair entirely white. Excuse me, I burped. Has it really? Yeah, it has. Weird. It's a known side effect. It'll turn all the hair on my head white too, once it actually, you know, gross out more. And don't worry, in what? In 2 weeks, I get to find out if the medicine's working. You know, no stress. Have I unlocked? Damn it, we're not there yet. Tiny, I'm gonna level up fucking woodworking. Also Tiny, but first I gotta level up goddamn everything else. Because it's crafting. I'm gonna try selling off this this pendulum and see if I can get anything for it. Woo, are people paying that? Holy shit, people are paying that. Well, I'm gonna... Okay. Yeah, go ahead and someone buy that for 190,000, please. Holy shit. Alright. Well, I hope that sells, because that'll be fucking sweet. It probably won't. Like, bet money it won't, but alright. Go well, Tiny. Let me put it this way. If everything goes to plan and the medicine works, I will be taking this medicine for the rest of my life. That is the current status. I need to make Hokian Kantes. This. I need to make this. It takes more fucking anti-web. Do you see what I'm talking about with the fucking anti-webstone? You see what I'm talking about here? I'm gonna go buy more fucking anite. Oh my god. You see what I'm talking about with these fucking whetstones? I would like to have a tracker of how much anite I have like obtained over the course of the last expansion in this one, because it's so much. Just an ungodly amount. So anyone else playing anything exciting? Corian, you never answered my question earlier, by the way. It's very, very inappropriate. Which was what's the current hotness for XP for war jobs? Is it fates? Is it dungeons? What is it? What's the current hotness? What's good on the XP front? Probably fates. I was kind of thinking it was fates. Is the 0.1 patch coming this Tuesday, or is it coming next Tuesday? Like, is that, I don't know what the launch time window is on that. Is that a week after launch, or is it it's 2 weeks after launch, isn't it? I need to figure out how much time I have to work on the mentor thing. Right to the 31st, you think? Savage is 7.05, but the Arcadian is 7.01. And 7.01 is when the window closes for Mentor. I don't know. Also, I am planning on streaming later than I normally would tonight, because, you know, normally I'd wrap up around 10 or 11 p.m. But unfortunately, because the air conditioner in my house sucks fucking fat ass, I have to stay up until, like, I'm gonna be streaming until closer to, like, midnight, because I have to wait for the temperature to start cooling down outside before the actual bedroom starts cooling off. So if I try to go to bed before midnight, I just won't, because it's too warm. Fun fact. Very obnoxious. Can check after with fates. I looked it up on the lodestone. The Escapist says that patch 7.1 is coming on the 16th. So does a couple other websites. But the Escapist also uses AI-generated articles, so I don't know if that's true or not. But no, I gotta get a tank up. Oh wait, I forgot that the Twitch drops are running for my stream, aren't they? They are, yeah. I don't really know how drops work. Oh, nice. I've earned 2 of them. Never use them, but you got one. Nice. I'd forgotten about it, and I just remembered. Ruthium folding fans. All right, we'll see what that is. Nose itches. Oh, I forgot. I should have advertised drops with 13 exclamation points in my title. I should have it scrolling across the bottom of the screen. That's what people are into these days, right? That's how you promote yourself or whatever? I don't know. Ruthium folding fan. That guy. Well, would you look at that? I need ruthium ingots. Crafting method. I think I just sold some Hydurium ore. Hold on. I think I just sold off a bunch of Hydurium ore earlier today. God. I'm checking because it may still be up for sale if I listed it. I sold it, I didn't sell it on them. What about my other guy? Nope. Alright. Just misremembering. Alright, let's turn in what we can, and then we'll go see about getting them racks. See, I thought the hitting rocks with nicer rocks in order to make even nicer rocks was a funny title. Or a funny idea. Like, it's an accurate description of what we're doing, isn't it? Y'all just nod and agree. Just repeat after me. Yes, Tiny, it was very clever. I got a good chuckle out of it. Thank you, Tiny. Now you say it. Now you say it. Say it. Do it. Do it. Oh well. Yes, Tiny, it was very clever. I got a good shock out of it. Thank you, Tiny. Oh, thank you, Olivia, for your totally honest and not influenced feedback. I really appreciate that. Instructions unclear. We'll redeem head pat. You know what? That's fair. Ooh, nice. Ooh, nice. Nice. Every time you hear that sound effect, that's money. That's the sound of money right there. I mean, it's actually the sound of spirit bonding. Spirit bonding equals money. Oh, Corian, you'll love this. So I was working on farming up squadron survival manuals going into the expansion. I think I used like 10 out of fuck knows how many I had. I even wasted some of them because I was like, oh, whatever, I've got it. Like, I was using them and I'm like, oh, I have way more of these than I need. I would be using a buff item I have right now to extend my food duration if it wasn't for the fact I was trying to get food out of my fucking inventory. It's hard to make good use of them. It really is. God damn it. Stupid Tiny. Trying to gather over here and I don't even have the space for it. I'm reminded of in Elder Scrolls Online, they have a crafting materials inventory, but you only get access to it if you pay for the sub. So if you don't subscribe, you don't have access to it. So you have to keep all the materials in your very, very, very small personal inventory. Like it's smaller than this inventory. Also, apparently some people think it's very strange that I have my inventory still segmented into the 4 bits. I just don't like the one big panel. It's too much. There's too much information. That's too much. I still haven't gotten my mail. I need to do that. Is there any other interesting farm animals anyone here has touched that they would like to share about? I know that's a weird sentence, but I'm a weird cat. cat count because Giz snuggled me this morning. I was thinking about the time I caught some farm kittens. Out at this farm, and you know, they have cats living in the barn. They're basically strays, you know, they don't interact with anyone. And we would hide and wait for the kittens to come out to play and then grab them. And then pet them profusely. Probably not the greatest idea, but I did get to pet kittens. Chat's like writing right now. Tiny was mean to kittens. No. Honestly, I'm lucky I didn't get attacked by a cat. I have been attacked by a cat before. What else have I been attacked? I've been attacked by a chicken. That's not really an accomplishment. I feel like if you've ever physically encountered a chicken, you've probably been attacked by a chicken. Do y'all know what I mean? Like, does anyone here know? Does anyone here know what I'm talking about with chickens? Like, who here has dealt with chickens? Probably, but mostly it was chasing and putting them back in the pen. Chasing chickens is hard. They're dumb little fuckers, but they sure are fast. And they will peck the shit out of you. You know, until you grab them right in the right spot. You know, get them back there, get your fucking head up, and you get to wobble them around and watch their head fucking not move, which is great. Love it. Big fan. Oh yeah, I managed to eat Chick-fil-A today, and I only threw up once. Yeah, for context, the last time I ate Chick-fil-A was like 3 months ago, and I threw up my entire lunch. Because my stomach could not handle it. But I managed to eat 8 whole grilled nuggets today. With how much difficulty I've been having eating food these past month, listen, like any successful meal is just a fucking win. What was it? I had nachos like 3 days ago. Threw up the whole goddamn thing. Couldn't keep it down. Couldn't do it. They were too greasy. I can't eat greasy foods anymore. It's just, I can't do it. I ain't got the guts for it no more. Alright, back to the loud place to hit rocks with rocks, you know. Rock on rock action. Oh, I could have called it hot rock on rock action. Do you think people watch pay-per-view rock fucking? Like just 2 rocks banging against each other? Is there a market for that? Just start an OnlyFans. I hope to God someone was sitting here going, Tiny, what the fuck? There must be, yeah. All right, I'll corner the market on it. I'll cornerstone the market on it. Do you think that, like, if you took like a windmill to like a school dance, do you think the monitors would try to separate the rocks to keep them from grinding on each other? I'm proud of myself for that joke. Because it was terrible. Easily one of the worst jokes I have told in hours. I told a really bad joke earlier that I can't repeat on stream, but it was fucking funny. Well, no, it wasn't funny. It was really bad, though. It was, like, I said it to my roommate, and it was one of those jokes where, like, they had to think about it for, like, 5 or 6 seconds, and then made an audible sound of displeasure. Y'all want to hear it? I can retell that one. It's, yeah. So why don't they build, you know, it's weird that churches are typically built out of wood, right? But do you know why? It's because they don't want the church to be made out of cinder blocks. You're welcome. That joke is so bad. It's a pretty bad joke. I'm so proud of myself for that joke. I thought of it earlier today, said it to my roommate, and there was like a 5-second pause followed by just... I was very pleased with myself. It was great. I'm still riding that high. Actually, I thought of the joke because I was watching a YouTube video earlier.
Twice.
Which I will now show you because we're crafting. So, you know, I can do this thing. Let me start the next craft first.
Throughout recorded history, we humans have made a list of the 7 greatest wonders of our world. And neither of those times did anybody say, hey, what if we just kept this list about the greatest part of our world, which is Alabama in the surrounding southern states. So that is exactly what I did. Here are the 7 wonders of the southern world, like southern United States. The only part of the world that matters, roll tide. Number 1, the Great Lighthouse of Winston-Salem. It's not the biggest lighthouse in the world, and matter of fact, it's not even a lighthouse. What it is a bright red neon sign on the front of one of the South's greatest exports. Yeah, I'm talking about Krispy Kreme. It's not keeping us, you know, from running our ship ashore, but it is letting us know when donuts are hot and ready, and I can't think of anything more important in life than eating a hot and ready donut. Wonder number 2, the Tower of Blocks. More specifically, cinder blocks. Yeah, every Southerner has 3 or 4 cinder blocks right now at their house. We don't know where they came from. We don't know if they're going to be used for actual construction or forever sentenced to a life of just holding down a giant blue tarp. But there they are, our little Southern Stonehenge. Our third wonder.
That's true. Every house I've lived in, every house I've ever lived in, there's been cinder blocks. I don't know why. The house I live in right now has cinder blocks. I don't know why. They were just there when we moved in.
People who don't get bit by mosquitoes, because I'm wondering what deal you've made with the devil to get that superpower. Or is your blood just gross? All I know is people who are blessed with the nasty blood love to tell all of us walking mosquito buffets how special they are. They're like vegans or CrossFitters, but worse, because not even the mosquitoes like them. Our fourth wonder is the Colossus of Dumb Roads. In 1956, Dwight D. Eisenhower's administration unveiled what we would know today as the Interstate Highway System, or as they call it down in Atlanta, the fastest way to ruin your day. I don't know what engineer designed the exits and junctions on Atlanta's interstates, but I do know this. In the words of Atlanta's greatest poet, Antoine Big Boy Patton, you can go on, get the heck on, you and your mama. Brace yourself here for our fifth wonder, because it is disturbing. Meet Clemson University's mascot, Good Lord the Tiger. His name is not Good Lord. That's just probably the expression that you're going to use the first time you lay eyes on it. According to the university, his name is officially the Tiger, because they probably thought it best not to name some creature that looks like it's not going to live very long. That way they don't get attached to it. But here it is, walking among us. But some fans have given him the nickname 8-Ball, because look at those eyes. The sixth wonder of the South, and I am very sorry if you have not ate yet, because you're about to get real hungry. It's the pits of Rodney Scott. I am a firm believer that taking a bite of good Southern food is like a little taste of heaven.
God, that is a picture of a man spreading sauce onto ribs with a fucking mop. Holy shit. Like, just... Ugh.
And if that's true, then Rodney Scott is a priest, and the pits are his pulpit. Seriously, eat some ribs from Rodney Scott's and tell me that there's no God. You can't do it. Last but not least, our seventh and greatest wonder of the South, Dolly Parton. Now, this country does not have a great track record of meshing well with monarchies, but if we did have a royal lineage, it would begin and end with Queen Dolly. Her Majesty grew up literally dirt floor poor and worked her way up to music's upper echelon. She can sing, she can write, she can act, she's got half the Cracker Barrel Old Country Store covered in her merch, and she is a deadgum saint that could have easily rode off into the sunset, but she continues to this day to pour her money into charities and graciously give her time to others. And to that I say, God save Dolly. And if you have a problem with that, well then you can go on and get the heck on out of here. Jolene.
Dolly Parton is a national treasure. Agreed. I should go to Dollywood someday. I've never been, but I know they've got a train. And y'all know that I'm so Tiny likes trains, so. Damn. I can't die from cancer. If I die from cancer, I won't get to hear Dolly Parton's album that won't be released until after she dies. Son of a bitch. Ugh. Ugh. It's important. I want to know what's on it. You don't know about that? That Dolly Parton has an album that she made that won't be released until after she dies? I want to know what's on it. You did not know that? Yeah, no, it's a thing. Don't lie, you're curious now, aren't you? You want to know what's on it too now. Kind of do, yeah. Like, I'm not even that into country music, but I want to know. Excuse me. Oh boy, howdy. I can't wait until 11 p.m. where I get to fucking eat something. I forgot about that barbecue thing, and it did make me hungry. But yeah, it is a shame, Olivia. They haven't had good barbecue in a long time. Haven't had good brisket in years. I'm sorry to hear that. Makes you kind of sad when you think about it. I don't know if I can picture what it would be like living somewhere where there was no barbecue. Like I've never lived somewhere where I could not go get barbecue. I don't think I've ever lived in a place where I was more than a fucking 15-minute drive away from a barbecue restaurant. No, I know. Everywhere I've lived, I've been within 15 minutes of a barbecue restaurant. Oh, there's barbecue, just not good barbecue? There's a barbecue place on the north side of Atlanta, like right on the perimeter. For those of you who don't know, the perimeter of Atlanta is a 285 is called the perimeter. It's the bypass. There's a barbecue place right on the like almost underneath 285. Called Heirloom Barbecue. Fuck, I'm making myself really hungry now. It's called Heirloom Barbecue, and it is traditional Southern style barbecue using Korean spices. So like the seasoning is all based off of Korean seasonings, but it is traditional slow smoked Southern barbecue, and it fucks really hard. It fucks so hard. They the county banned them from serving people in the restaurant. Like, you're not allowed to eat in the restaurant anymore because it was causing a traffic jam from people waiting to get in to eat at the barbecue place. So they are a takeout only barbecue place and have been for like 6 years. And that's not even the best barbecue in Atlanta. Like, I could think of better barbecue places in Atlanta. Granted, none of them have had the county tell them they have to stop serving sit-down food, but like, thank God we don't need to drive to the trucks to craft stuff today. Yeah. There's no trucks in 14. There's a car though. Should email the dev team and be like, when are you guys gonna add a cave truck to as a mount? That'd be great. A cave truck as a mount would be fantastic. Twin steer mount? That'd be a big mount. What am I even doing? Oh, right. I'm crafting stuff so I can level goldsmith up to the point where I can craft the items I need so I can craft the items to level woodworking. I was just sitting here like, what the fuck am I doing right now? I don't know. How's it going, Vulcan? I'm gonna quick scent the rest of these. It's only 4 more. Look at the XP difference on that. 400,000 versus 139,000. That's a big difference. Especially when you're looking at 13 million XP to level up. Boo, 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 boo. Boom, 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 boom. I should go grab a granola bar while this. I'm gonna go grab a granola bar real quick. I'll be right back. So I want to have it ready for when I'm allowed to eat. I'm very hungry. Y'all watch the craft. Make sure it doesn't fail. Just pay attention to it. Guys, come on. You were supposed to click the next macro. Jesus. Oh, I should have run an ad, and ad's about to start. Sorry. Yeah. You know what they say about sorries? Because I don't. It's probably a joke there, but I don't know it. I was thinking about adding a new alert to the channel. I haven't committed to it yet, but I was thinking about it. Let me show you the clip. Because I was thinking about adding this, but I don't know.
I'm out here. Do I want to go outside where the sun lives? Absolutely not. I would never. Maybe in November, we'll see. Watched a man melt in Galveston one time.
No, it's that right now. It's just this.
Here. Do I want to go outside where the sun lives? Absolutely not. I would never. Maybe in November, we'll see. Watched a man melt.
Oh no, it seems funny, but I don't know if it'd be a fun bit alert or not. Maybe in November, yeah. Outside? You mean where the sun lives? Bum, 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 bum. You know, let's make another fan. We got the resources. Might as well do it. Because I'm probably gonna need to turn in a couple more. Oh, the granola bar is right there. No, put it farther away. It's I still got time. I gotta wait. To be fair, outside is also where they keep people, and those fuckers are awful. Yeah. Those fuckers go on Discords and say mealy mouth fucking whiny goddamn shit. How dare they? You know what? I think I could finish this myself. Gonna just not click the macro. I'm a smart cat. I know how to do things. I've crafted before. That lag scared the shit out of me. I thought the game was about to crash. Noise. Hey! There it is. We can do it. Good day. Good do, everyone. Well, hoorays. I'm gonna turn the other fan in, though. Oof, Esper crashed out of the game last week. It had like 2-hour queue to get back in. Oh, no, I had that too. Like, all of North America went down at one point. That was like fucking, what, like Saturday? Yeah, last Saturday. I think it happened last Saturday. Yeah, I did the same thing. I only had a, once the, like, I went to go eat dinner because, like, it took a long time to be able to log back in. But when I logged back in, I think I only had a 30-minute queue. What am I? What is this? Oh, it's a mask. All right, I want to try that on. Oh, it's part of the bondage set, I see. They added a bondage set for some reason. If you think I'm joking, let me see if I can find it. I don't think I have it. I don't think I'm leveled up enough to see it yet, but they added a bondage set. Not kidding, they actually did. Okay, so I'm pretty sure what we need is... not that, I'm in the wrong menu. Spinning wheel. So we need this is what we need. Yeah, I'll hydrate and stretch. How are you holding up all right? I'm okay. I'm very hungry. It has come to my attention I've leveled the wrong class. Thank you for the headpats. But it has come to my attention I think I have leveled the wrong class. Who makes this? Is it Armor Smith? Guess we'll go find. I guess we'll level that now and find out. I promise I'm actually stupid IRL too. I don't just play one on TV. Forgiveness for my shins, Jesus Christ. Don't bore me or me. All right, so mountain chromite ingots. I think I'm balls. I'm one short. All right, what's the other craft? Mountain chromite tower shield. So I need to make more of these anyways. We can go ahead and do the tower shield though. While we're standing here. Thinking about what I've done. Oh my god, I can't wait to fucking eat this goddamn granola bar. I'm so hungry. But Dimmy, how are you holding up? I don't know why I'm asking, but I am. Oh. Yeah. How's that tower shield look? Yeah. Give it a meh out of 10. All right, let's go get some more rocks. That's what everyone's here for, right? The rocks. I already made an I want a rock joke earlier. Just if anyone's wondering why I haven't made an I want a rock joke, I just need to understand that you missed that. That was earlier in the stream. And if you're salty that you missed the I want a rock joke, then you should have shown up sooner. All right, I can't fucking hold your hands constantly. Okay, you're gonna have to put some effort in. I love being weirdly aggressive for no fucking reason. Like, I don't know why, but it's kind of funny to me. Just being like, yeah, you listen, you guys should have taken personal responsibility for missing the I Want to Rock joke. You gotta take personal responsibilities for yourself. What are you, a fucking conservative white male who's never taken responsibility for anything in his life? Political humor. Politics? Tiny? Never. Rock and Stone, yes. Rock and Stone. Although I was more of a Golden Scales kind of guy myself. I say that. I don't like Deep Rock Galactic. It's not a bad game. I do. Okay, clarification. Tiny does not think Deep Rock Galactic is a bad game. Tiny just does not find it fun. It's just not for me. Like, I've tried it so many times, and I'm just like, eh. The meh heard round the world. Oh no. There's alpacas. Anyone here ever been spit at by an alpaca or a llama? Other than me? I'm gonna get extra of this and sell it. Make a little money. Hello, cat boy. Goodbye, cat boy. You know, I don't think I've ever played a cat boy. I think my character has been a cat girl, a femro, a bunny girl, a bunny boy, and now a cat lady. Not the most diverse cast. I looked over and saw YouTube open, and I was like, ooh, I should start watching YouTube videos. And I'm like, Tiny, you're streaming. I was like, oh yeah. I am, aren't I? Crazy. Fucking wild how that works. All right, we got our rocks. Do you think this is a sanctuary? It is not a sanctuary. All right, let's... You know that feeling? Which feeling? I've said a lot of sentences in the last 10 minutes. I don't remember. I don't know which one you're responding to. I've lost track. This roof seems like a nice place for crafting. Do I HQ these? Nah. Oh, look, YouTube's open. Oh, yeah, no, definitely. It's like, I should watch some YouTube videos. He's like, but you're actively doing a live stream right now. And I'm like, yeah, but YouTube videos. Very easily distracted. I just keep looking at the clock. The time is going so slow. I'm so hungry. I know you're not supposed to eat anything immediately before bed, but hunger pains disagree. That looks like a hunt train. No, that's a fate train. So the other thing we need to do is Rutham Sabaton's of Fending and Vambraces of Maiming. Ooh, which we can actually do. Let's just go ahead and knock that out real quick. Keep watching the clock and it'll run backwards. You ain't wrong. Nothing makes time go slower than being aware of it. The other one is Ruthium Sabatons of Fending. This one. It's the exact same materials. That's convenient. All we got to do is we got to hit 93, and that'll unlock the next. That'll unlock the 95 to 100 set, and then we'll be able to see if this is the class that crafts stupid fucking nuggets. Generally, if blacksmith can craft it, armorsmith can craft it in terms of raw materials, so like ingots and nuggets and shit. Since armorsmith is closer, that's why I'm doing armorsmith right now. I could also Google it. Like I could look up which class it is, but this seems like more fun. And they got to be leveled anyway, so, you know, whatever. I was going to do it anyway, so we might as well. How long has it been since we actually played the damn class I was working on leveling? You know, just to reiterate that we're currently in the tiniest level, has leveled what? Fucking 3 other classes now in the pursuit of trying to continue leveling Carpenter. Don't bore me or me. Funny. Enjoyed it. Brace for more Van Braces. Forgiveness for my shins. That's a good one. That's a good pun. Hey, I got an achievement. For what? Probably unique leave quests. Yeah, complete 40 unique ardor relief quests. That is not a lot. That is not an impressive achievement. There's the nuggies. Guys, we can make our nuggies now. Bye, Corrine. Yes, congratulations. Don't mind me. I have to craft nuggies. All right, guys, it's time for nuggies. Can I get some nuggies in the chat, everyone? let's get some nuggies in the chat going for this craft that we're about to do. God. That hurt on a spiritual level. I mean, that was painful to say. Oh, God. Where'd Corrine go? All the way over there. Oh. I'm over here where the frame rate is. The worst part is I went through all of the effort of making that damn joke, and y'all didn't even participate. Only 2 people. Ugh. Frames in this economy? What is this, a painting? Watch, I'll examine Corrine and like Corrine will have every fucking crafter at 100 by now. Nope, Corrine's only got one. Okay. But yeah, see, this is what you gotta do. You gotta get all of them to where they have both sets of crafts open, really. It's 11:02, by the way. Yeah, but it was really like 10 by the time I actually took the pills, so I'm waiting a moment. I had to go get water first. Ugh. I don't think it matters that much, but you know. I mean, I've opened the granola bar. The granola bar? Does that top come out of the 97 dungeon? Need to farm that dungeon. I was like, oh, I'll farm it for Monk, and then I just sat here and made myself sad. What am I gonna do? What do I do now that Monk is bad? I don't even know. Yeah, Corrine always has good glams. I have so many Monk glamour items. What the fuck? What the fuck am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to run the extreme? I was gonna run the extremes like today or tomorrow. No, I can't. Monk is terrible. To be fair, the dye option for this model are kind of butts. I mean, I know they're still like working through the old dyeables, but yeah. You mean the top or the bottom? I'm gonna assume you mean the top. Monk being bad makes you big sad. It really upsets me. I've been playing Monk for 10 fucking years. God. Bam. Thing is, I don't see him changing it back. That's kind of the other thing, is like, I don't see the devs being willing to backpedal on that. The top, striking top shares the same model as the aiming and scouting one, but the undiable part is orange instead of pink. Huh. I'm genuinely upset. Like, not just angry, I'm genuinely sad that Monk is so bad. The tanks have robo suits. I haven't seen the tank ones. Okay, I could keep making more of this, but I would like to get back to, you know... I'd like to get back to this. I was about to say, you mean like that, but that's just PvP stuff. Oh, you mean the robo suits, like the ones the robots are literally wearing? I understand now. I saw someone earlier, and I know what you're talking about. It took me a second. LinkedIn FC chat. Yeah. I do like that top, though. What? Why'd that fail? Whatever, fuck it, I'll craft it manually, I don't give a shit. Adding out the best coloring out of the 3 jobs that share the model. It did look pretty good. I was not paying attention to what I was doing, and I may have fucked up my craft. Man, I don't think I fucked it up. I've made it take longer than it needed to. I'm missing an ability from... No, it's right there. I was like, where the fuck is Waste Knot? Yeah, I just absent-minded my way into fucking up this craft. Whoops. Yep. I fucking clicked on something I didn't mean to and was not paying attention. It was this. I did manipulation out of habit, and I was like, that was not right. You're not back here, first-time chatter. A strange thing to claim. It is a good tank glam. I do like it as well. It does look nice. Person that had a toy steam train accident. I don't know what you're referring to. Because you forgot the water? Yeah, I still don't know what you're referring to. It was a SnowRunner Live. I don't know. This sounds like a very specific thing that I would not have remembered. This is a very weird... If this is a troll, it's a very weird troll. Slight glow that pops out nicely. It is very... It is good. It's a good jacket. Like, I have no recollection of talking to someone who blew up a toy steam train. I don't remember it as a conversation. I mean, maybe it's a conversation that I had. I don't remember it. What was I doing? I was making more lumber. I could just use better food. I think I have better food, actually. Somewhere in this pile of goddamn food I've got going here. Yeah, there's a better food. Let's try that. I'm really lazy. I mean, I have streamed a lot of SnowRunner, but not in a while. My computer can't run SnowRunner anymore. Also, welcome back, Gamma. Yeah, not even close. What's this macro playing at? I'm gonna replace it with a different macro. Ah, Corian exploded. Do you think Corian turned into a corgi? Yeah, that happens. Yeah, all the new macros are using the, using preparatory touch. Yes, that fails too. Yeah, I don't know what's with these macros. They say they work, but they clearly don't. Yeah, they're using preparatory touch. It's really expensive. I'm curious about using refined touch. Now I'll hydrate. Since you asked so nicely. I know you're just trying to get the truck to proc. I know your game. I know what you're up to. You can't fool me. I need my calculations open. I think I closed those on accident earlier. $144. Okay. This is the Virogots that I need to keep my eye on. Yeah, truck still's not gone off. So that doubles it. That's okay. Here's my, yeah, prudent synthesis. Might be a new record. Yeah, who knows? It's surprising that it hasn't. I know I could have completed it right there with intensive synthesis, but I wanted to see something. I think I'm low on craftsmanship is kind of the big problem here. Yeah, I'll stretch.
Yeah. Stretchy.
Oh, I popped my knee. God, knock shit on the floor.
Not going wrong. That's falling. Trying to pick it up with my toes.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Likely story. All right, I'm confident in myself. I think I can make this in one go. But I'm gonna start with muscle memory. I prefer to start by getting progress up. That's just me though. Hope I don't fuck this up. I fuck this up. There's a chance I fuck this up. Yay, Cheeky wins again. I haven't done the math on refined touch yet, but I'm curious about it. Just piqued my curiosity. We're getting close. Where is... Yeah. What's your skill level now? What do you mean? Like, what's my in-game? What's my level? It's because I'm level 97. My skill level is very low. I'm very terrible at crafting. You're going, so bye. Goodbye, Mud. Jeebus. Live, not love. Yeah, you said live. You're the one who said love. Also, don't advertise that you're going live in other people's chats. It's weird. Who makes this? Cobalt Tunks 94. That is a higher level than my crafter, I think. That's okay. Let's check this before we waste some resources on it. I'm not in love with this macro that they've got. I changed to a macro that uses a lower stat amount, and I'm seeing if that'll work. Like, it's more steps, but it should... Yeah, okay, so it works for that at least. It's okay, Mud, just don't, you know, don't do it a lot. There, we got one ingot. All right. I'm not looking forward to crafting this fucking spinning wheel. My stats aren't carrying me like they were earlier. I might have to, like, put effort in. That's the fucking worst. Those stats know you're tired. They should carry you. I mean, they should, but they don't. Oh, I gotta make another wood. Like, I know it failed, but I want to run that again. I'm just curious. Because it hella failed, too. Yeah, that hella fails. That's wildly inaccurate. And it's for stats. I did not even fucking move! No, stop it, you fucking hand tracking bullshit! I have done nothing to deserve this. I'm sitting absolutely still, I was reading a thing. This is horse hockey. I'm without fucking bullshit. I'm gonna stop talk to my goddamn lawyer about this shit. Fucking why? What? I was reading something. Okay, I figured out why the macro isn't working. It's because these stats are on crack. Like, this thing says I'm supposed to have 3,958 craftsmanship and 3,573 control. I don't know where the fuck it thinks I'm getting that from. Like, the high-end set says I'm supposed to have 4,000 craftsmanship. Using the gear I'm currently wearing. Like, what? Yeah. It says I'm supposed to have 4,000 craftsmanship using the gear I'm currently wearing with the melds I currently have. I'm supposed to have 4. Then shut the fuck up. What? Where's Corrine? That's doable. That's sarcasm, right? You're being sarcastic, right, Corrine? Because if you're being serious, I'm missing something fierce. Now it's like quick synthesis too. Well, make them where they fail. And they make. Morbidly curious, what happens if I hit my old macro? Like, I know it won't work, but I'm curious. Like, I think this macro is set up to Byrogots at like 7 or 8. 7, yeah. I'm just poking at curiosities now. motherfuckers out of their peace-loving minds. Corin, why are you standing here? You're sitting at 4,000 craftsmanship. Is my shit just bugged? Is my gear just bugged then? My gear was just bugged. Are you fucking kidding me? My gear was bugged out. What? What? Huh? Okay, unequip everything. Get all this off. Get it back on. Do you see why I was so fucking confused? I was like, I should not be having difficulty with this level of craft. Because I know how leveling crafting works. What the fuck was that? Huh? I'm gonna believe in it. I'm just gonna fucking send it. And here I was sitting, I'm like, man, I'm just bad at crafting or some shit? Nah, fam, I'm missing 1,000 stat points. Which, you know, explains it. Ooh, I clicked that and it didn't run. Come on. Well, I'm glad it was a bug and not me just being a fucking actual dumbass. I mean, I am an actual dumbass, but I'm so glad it was a bug instead. Because I was so fucking confused. God damn, I was confused. I should make the rest of this lumber while I'm here. So was I, yeah. I gotta swap macros back, hold on. I was like, I'm glad I stopped to look at that and had you, you know, check your gear. Because that was so fucking weird. The thing that made me really stop and sit there and think about it was the fact that I went to craft it manually and I was like, holy shit, this is really hard. Sorry, I have lemon heads. And I'm arranging them on my desk in pairs of 2 to eat them. Because I like lemon heads. I can see the glow. It's very cool. Honestly, it's kind of a crime that that's dungeon gear. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like those outfits should just be more freely available. What a strange bug. I guess I just got to keep an eye on that now that I know. This wish was a tad better for dye options. Yeah, I don't hate the pink though. The other reason I'm kind of thinking about swapping off of Roth Girls is the fur color really like pigeonholes you on glam colors, I think. Got dyed ice blue, Colibri pink at the moment for the chest. Oh. The new dye menu is a trip. It's the favorite dye. I was expecting to have the favorite dye like settings. That's fair, but same can be said about the skin color of some of the races. No, yeah. The issue is that I chose. I think I had to double check because I think I think it's like the darkest purple, and I think that was a mistake. If that is what I picked, it was a mistake. And I should have gone with just like straight up black instead, if that's the case. But I'm waiting for some demon magic to be able to find out what I did wrong there. Did like the change for Fantasia so they last an hour now so you can make changes if you fucked it up. Yeah, me too. I just didn't realize I'd fucked it up until, you know, a bit later in. Thank you for your head, bitch. Also, I was going to say that it's unjust that female Hrothgar didn't get a muscle slider, but I think they have the muscle norm out on female Hrothgar set to max by default. Which, you know, they should. No, I like the physical build of the female Hrothgar a lot. I don't like the fucking hairstyle stuff. Hairstyle's bullshit. And you can't change my mind. On one hand, I could quick synth the last two, but on the other hand, I could also not. I kind of want that XP. Oh god, I saw the new mining gear. It looks so cool. I like the new mining gear. New Fisher chest is nice. It does look nice. I was eyeballing it earlier. I would do it right now, but I can't because I'm crafting and you're sitting down. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I like that. You like your face? My face boom roasted? Fuck. Damn it. How could I do this? I keep pausing. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. And I don't know what it is. Like, I got nothing. I got no idea. What am I, what could it be? I told you all about the plumbing issue, right? So are you trying to branch into shorts for some glams? I keep trying to do shorts and shoes. The issue is, like, I don't like a lot of the shoes. Those are not bad, though. A lot of the shoes have, like, the really up-curled toe, which I can't stand aesthetically. I ran out of food, apparently, and have fuck all CP left. Whoops. Rapid synthesis, don't fail me now. Same upturned tones are blah. Yeah, I don't like upturned toes. Well, that was a bit of lag. Yeah, your botanist glam looks good. I just threw together a glam for gathering at the moment. I'm not happy with it, but it was something. I do like my crafting glam. This is a glam I've used off and on, though, so it's not exactly, you know, unique. Like, I know in theory, I think it's better to do, it might be better to do, like, the collectible turn-ins, but I really like doing all of the fucking leave quests. I don't know why. Just ticking all them boxes makes me happy. Okay. So we got Claro Walnut Necklace of Gathering and a Walnut Spear. So we need to do this Walnut Lumber. Boy, fucking howdy, I hope you guys are ready to hit some goddamn trees after I put away my moon gel. Might go jet black on the shirt part now that it's an option. Maybe. You know what? I don't hate that person's glam. I mean, it's this person's glam too, but that's not bad. Fuck it. I gotta go to the glamour chest before we carry on. You guys hear that? It's the sound of fashion calling me to come make another disaster. Can you select a damn aetherite shard? We're clicking on it. I should probably craft in an area that's less busy. It's with soot. That was with soot? Which one? The one that you were doing right now? Sorry, I know it just fucking ran away immediately. Oh, blessed fucking quiet. Jesus. That's nice. You know, that's not a terrible gathering glam. See, I'm really disappointed they opted to reuse that top for the Rothgard. I would have liked them to have used something else. Want something to show us the abdominals, but there's not a lot of options for that. This is one of my favorite fucking tops in the game. I don't use it very often these days, but it is one of my favorite tops in the game. Yeah, I could go back to that. That's not bad. Okay, this is what I wanted to remove. Let's just change out the top on this, maybe. That's not bad. Let's do a different... Not that. I want this bit. Still really like the Shadowbringer mining top. Oh, I fucking love the mining tops. The issue is they're only for mining, though. I love this one. The augmented mine keeps overalls. That's a good one. This is though. This is a good shirt. Very good shirt. Big fan. I do really like that one though. I like you know the open sleeves and shit. Too bad they can't be applied to botanist. Should be, but we can't. You can dye the leather on said top black if you wanted to. That's not bad. I just gotta go. I think I have Loam Brown somewhere. Sella has some. Yeah, that top. It's such a good top. Don't you run a macro for like your each of your gatherers, Corian, to change the glamour when you swap them out? Take a look at the second dye. All right, I'll do that here. Wait. The costume work shirt is dyeable, but the fucking stock one isn't. Bruh. Are you fucking serious? Squeenix, what the fuck? Ooh, I like that. Kind of strange for what's dyeable and what isn't. Yeah, it is weird. I have to go get the... I actually may have this somewhere. I think I might have the box. I actually may have this costumes somewhere. Like, I don't think I have it. I think it's in a box. That's not bad. It's been around for a while, I know. But like, I was looking through my inventory the other day, and I think I saw that I had like a costume, like the whole costume set in a box. Just on a retainer. But I don't remember where. Painted about get because ferment scripts. Yeah, like I was pretty sure I got it out of the ferment and then didn't open it. I don't know who would have it though. Like it's gonna be one of these guys, but I don't know who. Look for another time. Ferment scripts should be easier to gather now, though, shouldn't they? Because, you know, we massively out-level it. Got more stats than you can shake a stick at. I genuinely have not crafted shit for Firmament since Firmament was new. So I have no idea. It takes a bit of turn-ins. I bet the cost is expensive too. Like I bet the mats are not cheap. Nice. That is such a cool fucking skill. That randomly just get to do tree again. The game's like, yeah, you had first tree, but what about second tree? We have second tree. How many of these logs do I got? Link the miner cough before you hit FCJ. Oh, thank you. Yep, I have it. It's sitting on a zine. It's just sitting. It's on someone. It's classic tiny maneuver right there. Just have an entire clothing set that you're not using, just sitting somewhere. Alright, I need to take stock after we hit this tree. Well, while we're hitting this tree. 47, it's 5 logs per. We're gonna get one more log just to make it even. Oh yeah, what do y'all think about the new mount leaning? Where the mounts lean when you fly? Is that new? It is new. It just got added with the expansion. It literally was not a thing 2 weeks ago. I like it. I did see a couple people saying it is giving them motion sickness, and I was concerned about that, and I do think they should give you the option to turn it off. Hold on, I want to use a different mount. Hold on. Mount. Thing. Give me... What? I want fancy motorcycle? Nyum. Nyum. Zoom. Nyum, nyum. It really bothered me though, like riding around on the motorcycles in the game. And you go to do a turn and it just fucking like just sat there. But now they lean slightly and that makes me so much happier. Because it looked so fucking weird without them leaning. All right, what else did we need? Gathering and spear. Gargantua leather. God damn it. Okay, so we got one over there. Got one there. And then I've got the others. Okay, so we'll go hit this up. We're so close to getting oh, what am I playing? Woodworking. We're so close to getting woodworking done. It only required a fucking, like, 2-hour detour. There's 2 items here, and I'm very inclined to grab both of them. Yeah, I don't want to. You would get that entry completed. I don't think we're actually going to stick around until I finish the woodworker tonight. It is too late for that. I think what we're going to do is we're going to gather the rest of these materials and then we'll call it a night. That sounds way more reasonable to me. It's not about y'all, but I'm a mite bit tired. Fading fast over here? Yeah, me too. I'm fading fast. I'm glad I haven't died, tired and hungry. No, I had the granola bar. It'll tide me over till morning. Weren't you hungry, not tired? Yeah, but I ate a granola bar. No, you're tired and hungry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Gamma. Have you considered drinking water? I've been told it makes you less hungry. It doesn't, but I've been told that it does. I fucking hated that. That was always my least favorite thing when people were like, oh, do you know one of the tricks to losing weight is to drink more water? Because it makes you less hungry. The fuck it does. No, the fuck it doesn't. If drinking water makes you less hungry, then you weren't drinking enough fucking water, you dumbass. Like, that's a whole separate issue. Drink more water, it makes you less hungry. I've never experienced that in my goddamn life. Maybe if I drank some hot chocolate, I'd be less hungry. To be fair, a lot of people don't drink enough water. You are very, very true. You are speaking the truth. Correct. I fucked up all of those sentences. To be fair, most people completely underhydrate anyways. Yeah, I love how Gamma and Olivia both went for that. Hey, don't forget, you know, I was the assistant camp ranger at a scout camp for a couple of years, and one of my jobs was making sure everyone had enough water to hydrate with, so I know exactly how fucking terrible are people at hydrating. Part of my job when I was the assistant ranger was to go around the camp every day and like, because the you know, most of the camp did not have, most of the campgrounds didn't have running waters at the scout camp. The campsites did. Like, you know, the actual campsites had running water, but the activity places, the vast majority of them did not have running water. Actually, no, most of the campsites did not have running water. Never mind, disregard. Yeah, most of them didn't have running water. So at the campground, like the campsite where the tents and stuff were, that was up to the individual troop to provide for their own water. But every activity location, everywhere there was a merit badge location of any type, there had to be water. So part of my job every day was to go around and make sure all of the coolers, because you know, we use those big, you know, the 5-gallon and sometimes 10-gallon fucking water coolers. You know, the ones you see on the back of power trucks. So part of my job was to make sure every day, make sure they were all filled with water and that they were all clean. I was also part of my job to berate the scouts, like, because you know, you have scouts who are teaching the classes and stuff. It was also my job to berate them if I came by and there was just fucking the same amount of water in the thing that there was the day before. It was also my job to berate them for not having the scouts drink water. I was not popular. Yeah, the scout volunteers did not like me. Granted, like one year, God, they were all a bunch of little shits. Like, they were fucking terrible. Sounds like a them issue? Yeah. Like, there was one year I went and like in the middle of one of the weeks, the fucking camp director pulled like all of the fucking like volunteer scouts aside and sat them down. We're like, what the fuck is up with y'all? Like, what is this? Because they were just all doing such a shit job. Like, the people in charge, like the guys who were doing the water sports stuff, you know, like the pool and, you know, the canoeing and all that shit, were doing a fucking terrible job. An absolute abysmal job. And we got onto them multiple times about like not putting up the boats properly. Because sometimes rather than, you know, putting the canoes all back up on their rack, they would just drag them up on shore a little bit and just call it a day. And so naturally, you know, I'm doing the rounds and I look over. So there was a small lake, and this scout camp was on an island, by the way, in the marsh. So it was not very nice. You know, it was pretty old, a little run down, but there was a lake in the middle of the island, you know, a little self-contained lake. And I was doing the rounds and I look out at the lake and there's just a fucking empty canoe in the middle of the goddamn lake. And immediately I look at it and I radio to the camp director, the guy in charge, and I'm like, hey man, like, they've left a canoe out and it's drifted out into the fucking lake, because we've been getting onto them fucking for days about leaving these goddamn canoes out. And so I know immediately looking at it, I'm like, they left a canoe out, they didn't drag it up properly, they didn't put it up properly, it drifted out into the lake, that's what happened. But regulations state if there is an empty fucking boat in a body of water, you immediately have to do a lost swimmer drill. Like, well, not a drill, you have to do a lost swimmer scenario. Because for all the fuck you know, some dumbass scout got in a fucking canoe, went out in the lake by themselves, and fell out. So I tell this, like, I've called them up on the radio. I'm like, yeah, man, there's just a canoe out in the lake. I'm gonna trigger the fucking lost swimmer alarm. And he was like, yeah, but you know, they definitely just like didn't put it up. And I'm like, yeah, I know that, but also we have to do a lost swimmer alarm. So the entire fucking scout camp, like, siren goes off. The entire fucking scout camp has to stop what they are doing, walk all the way to the entrance of the camp. Every fucking staff member, every fucking adult, every fucking scout has to drop what they're doing, come to the front of the camp, and we have to do a head count of every single person in the goddamn camp. And you bet your ass, once we had a head count and verified that no one was missing, you bet your ass the camp director explained to everyone there exactly what had happened, why we had to do it, and exactly whose responsibility it was. And just publicly shamed them in front of the entire fucking camp. Because admittedly, like, your recourse is kind of limited, you know. So anyway, some people learned it's public shame, yeah. I should have gone with a different color for the top, but I didn't feel like dragging out my other dyes right now. That looks terrible. Like, the dark, and dark isn't a great pairing, but I just, you know, whatever. Okay, we got everything for that. Let's get all of our stuff for this... the necklace. Cairo Walnut Necklace of Gathering, yeah. I like the new color scheme you went with. I think it looks good. I like it. I like the black and white. See, this is why I was really confused earlier about why my crafts were so hard, because this is the gear. So this is my necklace I'm wearing right now. It's item level 62, 1620, or excuse me, it's item level 620. The next one I could make is 690, but it's actually worse. Actually, this one should be on par with what I'm wearing right now. Yeah, no, so a high quality version of this is going to be pretty much equal to what I'm wearing right now because of how good this shit I'm wearing right now is. So that's why I was confused, because the gear I'm wearing is equivalent to basically the best shit you can have right now, if not better. And I was just baffled. That's why I was so fucking baffled by that. All right, raw material list me, please. I'll deal with the hide another time. We need... I got some of this bark earlier and I sold it. Good job, Tiny. I figured you'd like that story, though, Olivia. I haven't told a lot of stories of when I volunteered. I used to work... Well, I say volunteer. I got paid. Like, I wasn't a volunteer. I was an employee. But I haven't told a lot of... There's not a ton of stories about it that I can really tell. I impressed the shit out of a guy with my my knife sharpening skills one time. You're probably like, Tiny, is that interesting? Not really. But we me and another guy there had been tasked with working on clearing some... So every year before camp, you'd have a tree company would come through, inspect all of the trees around the campsites and everything, and fell any trees that were a hazard. But the scout camp was not flush with money. So once the trees were felled, they were just there. Because they didn't really have the money to pay them to haul off the trees. Like, that part was optional. So me and another guy were tasked with going around and chopping up some of these trees to get them out of the way. But the problem is they were oak trees. And oak trees have what's called heartwood at their core. And that shit is hard as iron. It's some tough fucking wood. So I got a lot of practice sharpening axes. Well, we were working on a tree one day, and I had just sharpened an axe. And this was, I had a different guy working with me at that time than who'd been working with me on the other trees. And so I was like, yeah, because he didn't really know how to sharpen an axe. So we had 2 axes, so I handed him the axe I'd just finished sharpening and started working on the other one. And he went to chop the tree, and the axe sunk all the way into the tree up to the fucking handle. And he went just like, holy shit. He's like, how sharp did you get this fucking axe? Very. All I used to sharpen it was a mill bastard. I didn't have like a knife sharpener or anything. I just had a mill bastard file, and I just sharpened it. Cut the fuck out of that wood. I had to sharpen those axes a lot. Heartwood dulls the fuck out of them, man. Heartwood's rough. You're probably thinking, Tiny, you of all people, why didn't you just use a chainsaw? Well, the answer is I was not allowed to use a chainsaw. Due to the Boy Scouts of America's regulations, I was not allowed to use a chainsaw. You existed again. Oh, hey, Pulio. Here, let me look at the ground for you. No, I'm fine. It's fine. You've missed... Not much. You missed an angry rant earlier. Such a high-res floor, yeah. Okay, got 55 of those. Let's get the bark. And then I think we might be good. Well, how are you liking the mount leaning? God bless my inventory, it's so full. Lord help my inventory, she's so full. Where do I put all this shit? Did I even gather the right thing? I did, okay, thank God. Felix? What? Damn it! What y'all doing? Why y'all raiding into me right now? Don't you know it's EP time? Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. I am the _tiniest Neko, master of jank and acceptable substitute for quality. What were you doing? Who was doing the Subnautica? I've never played Subnautica because I have a deep fear of the ocean. That's not true. I've never played Subnautica. Welcome in. How was your stream? I hope it was good, and thank you for giving them a shout out, Pulio. How was stream? RGB raid. I'm gonna get me an eyeball on these emotes here. Just gotta see them. I'm gonna lean in real close to get a good eye on them. It was good. I'm glad to hear that. I'm playing the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with a free trial that includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion, plus the Stormblood expansion with unlimited playtime up to level 70. Sign up and enjoy Horsea today. Oh, calm down there, Twitch. Twitch just freaked the fuck out. I moved my microphone and Twitch blinked at me. I'm currently hitting trees with rocks in order to make use the materials from the tree to hit other rocks with other materials to make really nice rocks. I think crafting is how normal people call it. Is crafting not the judicious application of rock into rock in order to make better rock? I'm confident that I'm correct in this. The ronk bonk. Listen, if I had a rock for every rock I've turned into a better rock, I'd have some rocks. Shit, with that many rocks, think about how they'd look if they rolled. I'll stop. I do hope your stream went well, Felix. If you need to go do the self-care, you know, go to bed, eat water, drink water, god damn it, drink water, eat food, bathroom. Do things. Do things. It is late. I am brain fried. Have you considered doing the thing? If you find the rock, you get a Sabaton. I made a Sabaton earlier. You missed it. It was great. It played Bismarck. Excuse me. Stupid fucking jokes. Listen, you want to talk about stupid fucking joke? This one's called spear pressure. Guess what I'm supposed to craft? A spear. God damn them. We've made really good progress on the crafting today, though. When I started today, I was 92? I think I was 91 on Carpenter earlier today. Now I'm 98. But in order to get Carpenter to 98, I had to get Armorer to 93. But I got confused, and I got Goldsmith to 93 instead, because I thought it was Goldsmith that I needed. So then I had to go back and level Armorer instead, so I could keep leveling Carpenter. It was very stupid. I think I spent 2 hours leveling shit that was not Carpenter, so I could level Carpenter. Crafting. Listen, I needed a specific flavor of rock to make a thing to turn in. And I just happened to, you know, make the wrong rocks. I'm very good at video gaming. Listen, I don't have that competitive... I don't have that PvP crafting title for nothing. My tinnitus just kicked up in a weird way. It's okay, water will make it better. I think I've got enough bark. Yes. Out of the 1 Acacia bark required, I have 66 of them. That's probably enough. All right, let's grab our quest. Make sure I've got the mats for that. I will then glance over and realize I don't have any space in my inventory for anything. We'll grab the quest anyways. Or not. I don't see it over there. 98, isn't it? I'm not on... Oh, I'm on the wrong... I'm on the wrong character. I'm on miner instead of woodworker. Rebecca is eagerly awaiting her next commission. I bet she is. Not only do I cut not only do I hit rocks, I cut wood too. Marsham, just the person I wanted to see. Yeah, it's me. Our journey to fucking hell. Warlar's Echo gave us countless insights, don't you think? Into my own family history, the Dawn Servants' wish for this nation, the myriad ways in which our diverse peoples tell their stories. Feel readier than ever to transcribe more tales for Zimwowi, that guy. Whatever his name is. Well, you two look happier than a pair of Ronique and the Sun. Has something happened? Impeccable timing. I'm back from my journey of ancestral discovery and bring with me a freshly penned tome of family tales. Might I persuade you to read it? It would be my honor. This guy's also learning to read at the same time, I think. No better way to put my reading skills to use. I'd also like to make improvements upon my writing, but I suspect it'll be some time before I can pen anything like you can. Speaking of, a Mamulja customer came in the other day and entertained us with some wonderful stories. Perhaps we can compile them in a book. Of course, we'll begin our preparations straight away. To cover our Mamulja tome, we ought to include some materials from Yaktel. In the meantime, I'll clean my pens and ready our parchment. Okay. I can hit rocks there. I'm real good at rock hitting. You guys may have noticed it. I'm quite a deft hand at rock hitting. We need the Gump. Isn't the Gump leather what I needed for my other stuff too? No, I need Gargantua leather. Ugh. All right. Let's go get our whatever the fuck this is. That word. You see that word? That one. That's the word we're gonna go get. All right. You guys can read probably. I'm doing all the heavy lifting over here. Y'all should meet me halfway. You read the words I can't pronounce, and I won't say them. I'll spare you having me say them. Does that sound like a good compromise? Actually, why don't you guys just do the whole live stream yourselves? I think that'll be great. Yeah, that'll be good. You guys just do the live stream. I'm gonna go over there. It's a tree. Guys, you gotta go around the tree. Guys, you're stuck in a tree, chat. Chat, you gotta go around. Chat, you gotta go around the tree. Are you guys? All right, fine, I'll do it. Do it myself. Jesus Christ. Tiny's going out control time for the mods to unionize. Don't you dare. Don't you fucking dare. Hell, what do you think? You're getting a paycheck? I'm not even getting a paycheck. Ugh. I'll double your current wage. How's that? Damn, we missed our chance. That's right, you fools. Squandered, wasted. Silly gooses. Could have had it all. I've run out of inventory space. You remember that thing I was talking about not having? Yeah, me too. Run out of it. Let's lower the quality of some stuff. Brain cells? No, man, I ran out of brain cells like a month ago. Don't even. Listen, I haven't reserved the brain cell for like 3 weeks now, okay? I'm on the waiting list. If you want to see the brain cell, you're gonna have to find whatever cat streamer's currently using it, because it ain't me. Hello, bush. Cut bush. Slush. I wanted to say slice, but like with the kind of cut bush, slice bush. But I was like, how would that sound? And I went sloosh. No, it doesn't work. Didn't stop me from trying, but sure shit did not work. $27. Let's get like 40 of these, and then we'll probably call it. But oh, okay, cool. I can, yeah. I have asked all the cats. They all insist it's not them using it. I think you've lost them, and no one wants to admit there's none left. You know what, JD? I don't appreciate that kind of the negative sentiment. You know, who asked you? Well, I think at that point, because I've got 2 minutes left until the ads start, I think we're gonna go ahead and call it. Because I don't want y'all to sit through a fucking ad break and then stream be over. That'd be fucking wank. Like that'd be awful. So we'll go ahead and skedoodle daddle and diddle on out of here. Don't diddle people out of here. Talk about time that my two cats share a brain cell. Ah, chat's moving too fast. I can't. I don't have time. I don't have time. Quickly. I typed in the thing wrong. Don't diddle. None of us are priests. I'm not gonna say any of the jokes I just thought of, but you know. Anyways, everyone, thank you all for coming. I hope you all had fun. I'm gonna do my outro while I find someone to raid. I had a good time. I do like me playing some Final Fantasy XIV. It's pretty fucking good. We're gonna raid into... Oh, shit. Let's, Who's doing... Oh, my God. All right, 50 seconds. Shit. Hey, hey, I'm panicking. Fuck. Fuck this person. Everyone, thank you all for coming. I hope you all had fun. Everyone who's new, I hope you please follow. Do that thing. Shit. Felix. Sorry, I forgot your name. Felix, thank you for the raid. I hope I got your name right. I can't look at my HUD anymore. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. Thanks everyone for stopping by. Thanks everyone who stuck around for the raid. And at this point, I've done a stream for you, so it's time for you to do some stuff for me. You have homework. This is not a negotiation. You are the hostage. I am the terrorist. I'm telling you what to do. You will stay safe. You will stay hydrated. You will fucking eat something tasty, and you will eat something healthy, and more important than anything else, you will have a fucking good one. Do you understand me? I swear to God, with Todd Howard as my witness, you will do something fun between now and Monday. I will see you guys later. Goodbye.
Oh, dude. M3 Lee. Here comes a